Mega Man. Mega Man in the middle of the month. What do you mean it's not the middle of the month? She said to herself in response to herself. It's a little early. It is a little early. This is true. This is a truth that we just have to accept. Sorry. We just have to accept this change of circumstances. I don't know if that's something we can handle. It's difficult, I know. I know that's gonna be hard for a lot of you to accept. But we have to make sacrifices. You know what I mean? You know what I'm talking about? You know what I mean? Oh, let me do something here. Gamers, it is the Mega Man mid-month marathon, slightly early this month. Where's the goal? Boom, there it is. That gets met. No X7 tomorrow. On Saturday, a Saturday Mega Man X mid-month marathon tomorrow. What is this? A year earlier than 2024? My goodness. What a time trip travel we're going on. You guys know the deal, which if you don't, you're about to find out. Right now, Monday, I leave for Japan. I will be in Japan for 3 weeks. Sunsho. There will still be streams. I was testing my laptop last night. It was funny. Zoe Techie, thank you for subbing for 26 months. Fiora, don't act like I didn't see you subbing for 5 months earlier. Greffrey, not even waiting for me to finish what I'm saying before slamming some money into the goal. Thank you, I appreciate it. Thank you. I will be in Japan for 3 weeks. I'm leaving you for yeah, you gotta, guys, you gotta get X7 off the docket. I need more time to pack, all right? I need more time to make sure everything's in order. Help me out. So yeah, there's no way I could stream on Sunday because my flight's on Monday. I need to pack everything on Sunday, make sure everything's in order. If I did a marathon of Mega Man right before my flight, probably lose my mind. That would be a problem. So it's this Friday and Saturday. It's also my partner anniversary, apparently. I forgot about that. It's apparently on like the 15th, but it's celebrated today. Whatever. Thank you. Thank you for the well wishes and whatnot. I appreciate it. There will be some streams while I am in Japan. I have prepared my laptop. There will be classic Vanias played while I am there. The stream times will likely be a little bit later than normal because I will be stumbling out of bed, making coffee, turning on OBS and good morning gamers. Ohayo gozaimasu gamers. That will be happening because me rolling out of bed at a normal time and starting will be just past my usual stream times. That'll be funny. It'll probably be like you'll see me on like Sunday and like Tuesday, Wednesday, and like that might be it or something, you know. But I will be doing the Dots Classic Vania challenge. I will be playing Classic Vanias. I will have a it won't be this microphone, bop, bop, but it will be it'll be better than the microphone I used last time. As funny as that was, the streams will be decent enough, so that will be good. That will be what's happening there. But anyway, we can these are things that can be talked about while I play Mega Man. While I play the Mega Man video game. Where's the goal? There's the goal. Let me get out of the way. Let me get my controller out. Let's play some video game. And immediately my D-pad's not working. Alright, that's cool. That is A, B, start, and then I gotta skip a bunch. Keyboard. Alright. It is nuts. I have to go through every fucking button there just to do
Happy
that.
checks notes partner anniversary. I guess this is for X and Zero. Still, glad they got hitched.
Torakasi, thank you. Partner anniversary for X and Zero. That's good. That's good. Thank you. Proud of them. That's good. I wish we auto fire button. There we go. Oh my god. Thank you. So, Mega Man 1 through 8. 8's on the docket now. A permanent fixture. That was good. I'm using auto fire. I got places to be. Using auto fire. I got places to be. Thank you. Thank you. Wanna see how fast I can fall? Oh, it actually, it reset it? I thought pausing, oh, there we go. I know it resets it in, 2. I do that a lot. But I actually thought it didn't. Oh, it's because I wasn't falling. I need to be falling and pause. And then I like drop instantly. If I'm still going up, I don't think it does that. It builds velocity while you're paused and falling. I got fucked up. This ain't Deathless. I got fucked up. I didn't time a single one of those correct. Fuck it, man. I'm getting comboed over here and I don't appreciate it. I'm getting locked in the corner and I don't appreciate it. Thank you. I do not appreciate it. Getting comboed in the corner. Giving them clear points. I mean, the run's not deathless. Like, what's the point anymore? Restart the whole marathon. It's not as funny when it's like the literal start of it, so restarting the whole marathon would just be restarting that stage. I don't care enough. Man, this level's fucked up, man. Can you believe they just ripped off Microman like that? The retro gaming classic on Windows 3.1 Microman. This level just kind of really rips it off, you know what I mean? The giant thing that just spits out scissors. Ridiculous. What should the obstacle be? Alright, we got this intricate device that spits out the scissors. Unleash the device. You thought about Microman in decades? Power shot! Guided missile! Super jump! I swear hitting it slower there is better than auto firing. I think it just like lags and eats some of them. Alright, screen's done. Excuse you. Yeah, that's right. Give me that health back, this jerk. Alker, I know it's early. I have to do an earlier marathon this time. It's the rules. It's not quite the middle of the month. It's close enough. All right, it's close enough. That's what matters. I missed. Ow! It lagged and didn't let me jump to dodge that one. Whatever, I'm not even on screen. I'm blinking away. Not even on screen. Blink it away. Guess who remembered to not push start? Let's go. Hell yeah, 1/3 of the month. So I'm playing on my M30 right now. I'm trying to get used to it. Because I do like the D-pad on this thing. And if I could just use it in general, that would be good. What the fuck? Maybe I don't like this controller. Maybe I don't like it. Hell. Last time I fucked up jumping there. Jeez. Mid-month already. It is a little early. But you know. Cinnamon Toast credits. So let's not get carried away now. I had that like earlier in the year and I was just like, I don't think I care for it very much, to be honest. Tisk tisk. Look, I still have a childlike sense of cereal wonder, all right? There's a box of life in the house, all right? There's a box of Crunch Berries sitting in the cabinet right now, all right? So I don't want to hear it. Okay. Is this a block that can be moved? That would have been funny if it was. Is this Cinnamon Life? It's like some vanilla flavor. That I didn't even know they made. I was holding auto fire, so it was going so fast, it was getting extra blocks. I love that. I don't eat cereal often, but every now and then I just want a bowl of bullshit. Just give me that bowl of sugar. Screw it, bowl of sugar, please. I do sometimes buy like the fiber cereals. What is it, Kashi, that brand? I'll buy those. They have some really good like high fiber cereals that I think are not bad. Extra what? Extra homo, wait a second. Homo milk is real in Canada? Ah. I drink non-dairy milks. Oat milk is my favorite of them. I've tried soy milk, I've tried almond milk. I landed on oat milk being my favorite. Climbing a ladder to a lack man. Kill him with the pause trick. Got his ass. Pick up some milk on the way home, no home. Okay, so you know the people who like drink raw milk and like get sick or whatever? What if they were also homophobic and that's like what got them into it? They're just like, I hate everything homo. That means homo milk. We can't have that. I'm drinking the milk raw. I don't know what that voice was, but I definitely imagined like a homophobic white woman while I was imagining this. Who's really into holistic things and is extremely homophobic. Live, laugh. What's a word that starts with L and means discriminate? What a bit I'm working on here. Loser. Okay, true, but like it needs to be like what would they put on their wall instead of live, laugh, love? You know what I mean? I'm in trouble. Okay, we're good. I'm dead. Nope, not dead. Okay, we're good. I'd be very careful there. Okay, that didn't start with L. That's too blunt. We need... You're missing the point of the joke. This person's not going to write, they're not gonna write on their wall, hate minority. I'm coming up with what this person's gonna write on the wall, not what the Fed is gonna make. To try to incorrectly blend in. Again, loathe does not work. You guys gotta stop. You don't get the joke. You guys don't get the joke. The joke ungetters have logged on. You guys missed it. You missed the entire point of the joke. The entire point of the joke. So petty. It matters to me. Live, laugh, Leviticus! Ah! See, that's how you fucking do it! That's how you do it! It works and it's believable! You have to make it believable. That's believable. They get their live, laugh, love Leviticus sign. You know what I mean? Everyone loves the classic live, laugh, love sign. Who doesn't have one up in their home? But we've had a nice little religious touch up to really make it represent our values. Live, laugh, love Leviticus. It's the typical combination of like, whoa, it says that in there, and also purposely misinterpreting what's in it, etc., etc. My fingers don't have the muscle memory yet on this controller of letting go of jump in time after I make the platform to like go up with the platform and then land on it in the same jump. I'm trying to get the muscle memory for that because the button layout of a Saturn controller is different. You know what I mean? You guys know what I'm talking about? So it's like slightly different. All right, I don't want to get into this shit too much, but like, I don't know, man. If you read that shit, it's not. There's a lot. I take issue with most of it, but like, Jesus was kind of woke. Let's be honest here. Let's be real. For the time, goddamn. It's true. I can't go into that too much though. We gotta put that conversation on ice. Get it? The ice attack. Boom. Fighting the boss right now. Topical. You get it? You get it? You get it? Yeah. Yeah. Sobero! What's up? Soon! Soon. I'm gonna be there soon. I'm gonna be there soon. I'm excited. Surfer wavelength.
I was destined.
Oh, Leatherface, thank you for subbing for 2 years. I think that's a Galaxy Kingston by your name now, right? I always forget about those like sub batches stuff. I am gonna have fun. I need to clarify a point though. I don't talk too much about like too much about certain religious and politics stuff, and it's not from a lack of desire of wanting to, but more that you know first of all, as soon as it comes up, that's all your stream chat becomes. No one, even if you're like, hey guys, chill it out, like, no, certain people are just activated and like they will not stop until you like kick them out, and it's like, god damn it, can you just chill out, please? It was one offhand comment. We don't gotta make that the whole stream now. Thank you. That's part of it. The other part is like, I don't need a target on my back. I'm dealing with so much in life, and no one can blame me for saying that, because I'm dealing with enough in life right now. I'm already playing Shun hard mode over here. Okay. Trans woman who makes her living being a micro celebrity online that anyone can just like open the stream and say shit to. Look, I'm hey, I don't want to lump wrestling and Kamen Rider in with that. You're not wrong, but I feel like one of one of them's chaotic evil in chat, one of them's lawful evil. Whoop. Ah, god damn. Oh, ow, I'm falling. Here we go. Is wrestling that much of a detrimental subject? Yes. Like you would not believe. Solo Oashisu.
This channel.
Thank you. I butchered your name. I'm sorry. Thank you for subbing for 2 months. Your reward is me butchering your name. Thank you. Dr. Wiley. Oashisu. Oashis. Etc. Yeah, if you bring up wrestling or Kamen Rider on a stream, it's like dropping a fucking grenade. I hit the wrong button on the controller. Thank you, Lily. When the awesome streamer calls you an awesome streamer, that's how you make awesome sauce. I'm so sorry. That is bad. That's bad. Awesome sauce. I'm sorry to report to awesome sauce lovers that like, I don't hate the term awesome sauce, but like, it invokes this like imagery in my mind. -2, yeah, right? Exactly. How did I get that? Jeez, that jump's like oddly hard. Scam train, baby, let's go. Reddit user detected. Yeah, there is a large number of Twitch chatters where if you bring up wrestling or Kamen Rider, that will become the conversation in chat. They will not stop talking about it. And like you have to like forcibly be like, everyone, you have to stop right now or I'm banning all of you. Because they will not relent. That is now the conversation. They will take over. They will not stop. It's a problem. That's why I, known Kamen Rider enjoyer, rarely bring it up, because like I don't fucking want to talk about it for 3 hours. What flavor's awesome sauce? Reddit. Stone Corbel, thank you for gifting a sub. I appreciate it. And username, thank you. Oh, you couldn't just find an account that said awesome sauce. You couldn't just find that. It had to say yummers after it, didn't it? It just had to say awesome sauce yummers, didn't it? Yummers. I don't care for the yummers. Censoring comment. Right. Oh, I forgot where the select button was. Okay. The select button's in a weird spot in this controller, so I might be in trouble. That's not the select button. Hold on, we're gonna get this. It's in this weird spot of this controller in between two other buttons. It's in this weird fucking spot here. Cause the M30 doesn't have like the select button's a little button in the bottom between the menu button and the auto fire button, and there's just one big start button. Cause it's Saturn style. It's a Saturn style controller. What's Kamen Rider transforming superheroes? There's a lot of them, and I like it. All right. This is a question for Lily Hops only. Mods, anyone else who answers this question, obliterate. Lily, which Kamen Rider have you watched recently? This is Lily Hops only question. Uh-oh. For some reason I thought it was like some new thing that you were watching it. Anonymous, thanks for giving us sub to Kamen Rider TV. You just like it in general. Okay. For some reason I thought it was like some sort of recent development. I don't know why I thought that. I got his toe. It's over. Thank you. O's? And Kabuto, soft spot for Gaim. You count the medals, 1, 2, and 3. Life goes on, anything goes. Coming up, O's. I don't know the lyrics to this song at all. She doesn't know a single word. 1, 2, 3. O's, 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 O's. There's the guy's voice. The guy's voice that sings at the other time in that part of the song. Where am I? Which one am I? I did not watch Kamen Rider Fortnite. I saw 2 episodes of Kamen Rider Fortnite and I was like, I am good. What did I get? Oh, I got a frog. Wow. Choo-choo. The derail's happening. It is happening, but it's like under my control right now. Everyone's too afraid, but there's at least 4 people in my chat bursting at the seams right now. Like, they're like eagerly awaiting for me to lift the ban, and I'm not gonna do it. I have been watching Zez. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay enough that I'm not just dropping it immediately, which can't say the same for the past 4 seasons. But why is he gotta wipe his lip like that when he transforms? It's a little, it's a little weird. It's a little weird. And I get they're trying to go for like cool secret agent whenever he speaks in English, but instead it sounds like a 17-year-old who's trying to act like hot, and you're just like, dude, you gotta stop, man. You gotta stop. A dude who's young who tries to say daddy's home, and you're like, you gotta grow up, buddy. You need to stop this immediately. You know what I'm talking about? Yeah, that's exactly what I thought of, but I didn't know how to describe it. The old Tumblr gif with the guy in a suit waving his... Yeah. Like, look, it's okay to be a cringe teenager, all right? It's fine, you know. They put it in a TV show, and you're like, all right, come on, man. I appear to be having an issue. You know what? Fuck this. Problem solved. What am I doing? What am I doing? It's cringe, and that's fine, but we're not talking about a teenager just being cringe somewhere. We're talking about, like, a famous TV show. You know what I mean? You're just like, come on, man. Yeah, response. So many Gutsmans. I like how when I first implemented the sound effects, everyone would just spam Gutsman during that hallway. But we've reached the point where people have spent enough of their points now, they can't just... They have to save it for the end. They have to save it for the Kingston or the end, or, you know, they won't be able to, and people have decided that's more important. I've noticed. I've noticed the trends. Boom. Gutsman economy in shambles, it's true. This is how you trick chat into bringing it back. This is how you trick them. Talk like you know what they want to do, and they will defiantly do the other thing again. Uh-oh. I'm playing it safe. I got places to be. I got things to do. Sometimes you just pause, glitch it. Fuck it, kiss my ass. Get out of here. You done. I got stuff I gotta finish up before this trip. You know how much shit is uploaded to the stream archive channel that I gotta sort the fuck out into a spreadsheet? I want that spreadsheet released and out before my trip. I'm putting a lot of work into that bullshit. God damn it. You're gonna be like, holy shit, when it's done. Watch the fuck out. Fight Mega Man for everlasting peace. Yeah, I guess. Just a million fucking lines of words up there. Whoa, Eltriok! Eltriok, thank you. The wordless tip. Boom. How fast do I have to get through 1-3 before I add 9? First I have to like 9. Just kidding. That was once a goal for me to learn to speedrun 9, and I didn't do it too much. So I guess eventually I gotta, right? I don't want to, but I gotta. I could skip to 11. I could, that would be funny. The problem is, like, everyone's just to kind of accepted I don't like 9 and 10. They leave me alone about it for the most part. If I add 11 before 9 and 10, then I'm just inviting it. Where's Spampton's children here? The numbers get 9 and 10. Disgusting numbers. Man, this guy blows. And that guy just doesn't exist. He's gone. Alright, that's kind of low life for Airman. But fuck it, we ball. I'll just take the death, fuck it. Let's go. That's death. That was a terrible pattern. That was a terrible pattern I got. Oh well, now I just win. If I got that pattern, I would have won. See, look how much damage I took. It would have been fine. Whatever. God. shoot in the air. Air shooter. You shoot air, shoot the air. Wouldn't you say that all of his weapons are technically air shooters? Excuse me, what if Mega Man shot the weapon in space and it worked? Then it's not, so. How about that? Person I invented in my head. Get owned. Person I made up just now, hypothetically. Why don't you go invent some bitches? I just realized there's a lot of enemies in this game. They're just cranking it. Those guys crank. There's the other guys that crank. Just making observations. I'm the observer. The observer.
Could you not?
Nope, I'm doing it. God forbid a woman do anything. God forbid a woman crank. Whoop! I'm sliding. There we go. I am fucking this up. Look, I'm not used to the layout of this controller, okay? Literally, I'm trying to learn how to use a Genesis-style buttons to play these games. That's gonna take some time. That's a lot of muscle memory. That's like, that's a completely different motion for my thumb. All because I just want a fucking D-pad that works right. Son of a bitch. Son of a bitch. Give me fucking Super Nintendo buttons and Saturn D-pad that are good. You can't just trust a controller because it has like a Saturn design D-pad though. I own some Saturn style D-pads. Like you just like move your finger a little bit and it's just like, well, I just input it every single direction. Look at me go, woo, want to see how hard I can do every direction? All you did was like push right gently. You're like, what the fuck, man? I think today I will lightly press the right button on my D-pad. Pushes it down, up, down, up, down, up, up, down, right. And you're like, why are you made this way? Why are you made this way? Well, you see, because it's cheaper to make weak rubber contacts. And why should we have to put money into our device and make it good if YouTubers will just advertise and lie to everyone and say that they're good and misinform everyone? And then we just sell just as many anyway. Whoops. Wow, Vox, it sounds like you're mad at YouTubers who lied about a lot of products and misinformed. Showing what they can and can't do. Oh, wow, yeah, I guess I am annoyed about that. They didn't lie, they're just bad at it. Guess. You know what I mean? Like, what the fuck, man? Look how this passes the Contra test by controller. In no world, it's one of the worst D-pads to ever do it. And you're like, what the fuck? But if they don't, if they don't spread misinformation, how will they get more free bad controllers from Epidu? If they don't lie, how will they not get more free stuff from 8-Bit? That's true. With 8BitDo, you are like running some RNG on like the pros if they're good or not. Like the M30s seem to be like their only good consistent controller. It's what I'm using right now. But the pro controllers, it's like RNG if you get a good one or not. There are some people who are so fucking annoying. Cause like, okay, I own a shitload of these controllers because I'm a very determined clown. I am a very determined clown. And, I know that if you buy an 8BitDo Pro 2 controller, you are rolling the dice if you get a good D-pad that gives accidental diagonals or not. And there are people who just, like, won the controller lottery and got one of the good ones. And if you try to talk bad about him, we'll like try to correct you. Mine's fine. It's like, yeah, I know maybe yours is fine. There was a 40% chance yours was fine. How is that acceptable? Don't go to bat for a shitty company. Kiss my ass. How about all the people that bought a bad one? Fuck them. You got yours? Okay. That shit just drives me nuts because I have like I've bought multiple controllers. I've tried modding them in different ways. I've like shown on stream with like input readers and stuff like what's wrong with them and why, and like going nuts over this shit. And it's like what else am I gonna do, man? I'm just trying to help people out. Yeah, but like, I don't know. I will not say too much more. I don't know why I'm doing this. It had to like wait a moment before it went in the room, right? Stop short there. Fuck Sandra Brain controllers. Hell no. I'm out here with a goal over there to like make my fucking rent for the month. You think I'm opening up a controller factory? You think I'm going to Japan because I miss Moneybags over here? It's through the good graces of friends and family. Let me just be clear about that one. All streamers are rich and political commentators. You know, I've lost friends because they like treated me and some of my streamer friends like we're supposed to be like political commentators when we play retro video games. That's how like brain poisoned some people are about like what a streamer is and everything. Yeah, if you're a streamer, you need to be a debate bro and political commentator. Some people are great. It's true. Brain poison's good because it's like it implies an outside influence on a healthy brain. It's deceiving them into thinking bizarre things. The ever hopeful Voxandra. It's like she knows when the crabs are going to spawn in what direction. Ooh, 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 ooh. We don't need to bring up that. We don't speak of that here. Leah Bell, thank you for subbing for 19 months. What are Mega Man's political beliefs? Everlasting justice. No, everlasting peace. That's kind of different, actually. Or maybe it does say everlasting justice somewhere else, too. But everlasting justice has a different connotation than everlasting peace, doesn't it? Thinking about this now, huh? Fake gamer. God damn it. The text was like just on screen too. My goodness. Debate the politics of Wily. Someone once suggested, like, how does Wily get all those castles? Where does he get the funds for all this? And someone once said it's probably oil money. He's probably got robots that like help produce oil. Watch this. Gone. There is Oil Man and powered up, it's true. What? I grabbed the ladder instead of jumping. Of course, the real answer is it's a video game inspired by Astro Boy. It's the cartoon. It's cartoon video game. Doesn't matter. Well, what's the lore of Dr. Wily? I need the lore to enjoy things. I need everything explained. I can't finish if everything isn't explained. That's bad. Ignore that joke. I've been watching too much of while I was getting some organization stuff done, I needed something on the background, and I ended up watching a bunch of Eric Andre show videos, which are both entertaining and disgusting. Oh yeah, He-Man's broken in this mod that removes full screen flashing. What are you gonna do? For some reason, removing the full screen flashing removes his attack, unfortunately. What are you gonna do? The Eric Andre show is like, it's funny, but it's hard not to feel bad. Like, it's almost like too fucking uncomfortable for me. Sometimes it's funny, but some of it feels too mean-spirited. You know what I mean? Sometimes it's funny, sometimes it's just like mean-spirited, I feel. Because like if the guest starts acting like they're in on the joke and they get the humor and they're having a good time, he'll then start to do like fucked up shit to make even them uncomfortable. Like you're not allowed to be in on it and have a good time. Is what it feels like. You know? And that's where the show kind of loses me sometimes. You know what I mean? No, I wouldn't commit. What? Think about that. Yeah, you know, that artist on Twitter says a bunch of racist shit, but they aren't good, so I'm giving them money for the commission. I know what you said ain't that serious, but it's like that's the first thing that came to my mind. Just like, you know, he keeps trying to take over the world, led to countless deaths and destruction from his rampage and robots. But you know what? He makes really good lumbering bots. So, you know, I gotta give him props and give him the money for him. I don't know if you got it. I was too busy doing my bit. I am like unleashing these blades. I like the multiple things set off to try to go to the music that aren't the Windfish, but were like slightly wrong. So just a bunch of things just started happening. I like that. I'm kind of just letting the auto fire rip, you know? My leaves now. My leaves now. I know I hit the wrong button. They're gonna steal my password now. They're gonna steal my place in the game. Then I have to start all over. Is this power up bad? Leaf shield's fine. I use it here a bit. Why did I do that? I don't want to do that anymore. It's funny to make those noises, but like I feel like they kind of hurt my throat a little bit. I don't want to make those noises anymore. It's a shame, you know? Can't even make the funny noises anymore because of woke. Can't make mouth noises anymore because of woke. Can't dream about being on a roller coaster anymore because of woke. I don't know why I thought roller coaster. I just want to make can't lucid dream anymore because of woke. I don't want my voice to give out. I got fucking shit to say. Look at the woodman power here. Look at this shit. Oh no. Bird up. Can you imagine I made a bunch of like woke jokes and then like someone tried to cancel me?
Can't tip because of woke.
And yet you did. Curious. Thank you, Colin. Curious, however, that it seemed to still go through. I'm just imagining I'm making these woke jokes like someone tunes in the stream and it's just like, that Voxandra. That Voxandra. She's a problem. I'm imagining like cutting clips of me to make me to try to slander me, and I'm like a Twitch streamer, so like the cuts, like the game keeps changing as the words are strung together. Or just doing that to a streamer in general. It's just like, Yeah, like the episode with Homer being interviewed in the Simpsons episode, they cut it. It's like the clock is behind there. It keeps changing. Shad, thank you for subbing for 45 months!
I was destined to
Subscribe this channel.
This song's ruined for me.
Kingston.
And I really hate to say that, because I think it's a good song. But it's been thoroughly ruined for me. Here's the fucking problem. All right, here's what solidified it for me. I was softening my stance. Okay. I was softening my stance on this. I was retiring. I was trying to retire the divorced YouTuber cover band only covering this song and like a Ninja Turtle song, and that's it. With their midlife crisis. I was retiring that bit. I thought it was funny, but we need, like, new bits gotta change. It can't just be the same joke every time. You know what I mean? It was getting old. Too many people were like, say the line, Vox. So I got sick of saying the fucking line. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? You get sick of it after a while. You want to move on to something new and everyone's like, oh, play Piano Man. Divorced from the bit there. See, it can evolve. It can slowly evolve. It can be a slow, gradual change. Here's the thing, right? Beginning of some goddamn. Oh man. But here's the fucking problem. Sonic Crossworlds or whatever. Here's the fucking problem. Here's the fucking goddamn problem. Sonic Crossworlds added a crossover with Mega Man, or is in the process of it. And the song in the trailer was this song. Because the racing stage they're making is based on the Wily 2 Castle, and it plays this song. And so, like most Blue Sky discourse, I don't see the discourse. I see the people bringing the meta conversation of the discourse. I never see That's a testament to how hard I'm fucking trying. That I only ever see the meta commentary of it. But here's the fucking deal. People were sick of this song being, and anytime Mega Man gets brought up, it's only this song. Why is that annoying? Well, Mega Man has 11 games and a ton of iconic music. But because anytime this game comes up from like people who just all like their entire career online is waxing poetic about the 80s. And there's a lot of good stuff from the 80s, don't get me wrong. But there is a kind of waxing poetic about it that like it's like, can you learn to like another thing? Is there anything else you like in life, like any other thing than the concept of 80s? And I'll get into this more. Okay. I'll get into Discover Crab. That was good. Because of that, this song is way too fucking overused. Way too fucking overused. To the point where, you know, I like Christmas music. Christmas music helped get in the mood of a season, a nice, delightful season where I have some nice memories and have a good time and enjoy myself. Then I worked years in retail. I hate Christmas music now, or at least I did for a long time. I think I finally recovered enough that I can hear Christmas music during Christmas and have a good time. I'm in trouble. I'm fine. But it took many years for me to be able to enjoy like Christmas holiday music again. Because hearing it while you work and annoying customers are annoying to you, and just have a holly jolly 1984, that was a good year. Christmas, it's this time. The thing won't ring up. Oh, I guess that means it's free. You're just like, I'm in hell. I'm in hell. I'm in hell right now. The same song is playing over and over while every customer is making the same bad joke because my company is too fucking cheap and has equipment that doesn't fucking work, and I'm going to go insane. They do not pay me enough for this. And it drove me insane, so I hated Christmas music for a while. That shit fucks with you. So anyway, like Christmas music, I got sick of the fucking Wily theme of this game. Because it was just everywhere, and anytime Mega Man comes up, that's the thing that comes up, and it's like, that shit gets old. So I understand why people were annoyed when that crossover came out, and it was just Wily 2 again. However, I took a look at the trailer, and I did this on stream. I looked at the trailer, and I was like, that's fine. The racetrack is themed around the castle. They're doing a cool version of the song. It works for a racing song. Whatever. It should be Turbo Man from 7, because he's the race car, and like, but they're not gonna do it. That's Mega Man 7. So, you know, it's fine. I understand. Okay? It's fine. I accepted this and felt that people need to not complain so much. I've made peace with it. It's fine. But then but then the other posts started to come up. It should always be the Wily 2 theme. Why? The song rules. That's why it's used all the time. Now it's war.
I was
Kingston,
destined to
you are
this
blocking.
channel.
Kingston just completely blocked Lily resubbing for 11 months. Thank you, Lily. Kingston just jumped on top of you. He got on the desk. Oh, that's funny. That's pretty funny. That usually doesn't happen.
Oh, what a great feeling!
Chad, thank you.
In Japan, Mega Man was originally known as Marco Rodriguez. Also, this song's 4 notes.
Thank you, Chad. I appreciate it. Dude, I am excited for, like, as soon as I leave this place with my suitcase, Kingston knows that means I'm going on a trip. He is gonna go straight for Dot's desk. He is immediately just gonna, like, waltz into Dot's room and just be like, Mom's not home, it's desk time, and just strut on over. It's desk time. What the hell? Which I just fucked that one up. I'm using auto fire, by the way. I can't mash that fast. Also fuck mashing. I'm sick of doing it. What was I saying? Okay, so posts. The posts started coming out that were just like, the Mega Man 2 Wily 1 theme should be used everywhere, cause it's awesome and good, and like never have I like reignited my hatred for something. I was fine. I was like, look, the song gets you overused, but it's a good song. I understand it. Whatever. Peace treaty. Let's just accept that it's overused a bit much, but it is good, and I understand why. Peace treaty. The fig branch, olive branch, whatever. It's fine. No, then people had to be smug about it. It should be everywhere, because it is that good. Just fucking say awesome sauce in that post. Just narwhal your fucking bacon with that one. And like, I don't know, that shit just ticked me the fuck off. It was hard not to get annoyed at that. Yeah, people are allowed to be sick of things when they are just everywhere constantly and it's only that. Like, I don't think people understand just how, like, pervasive it is. Like, yeah, it's overused, whatever. I can live with it. It should have been this one. Give me this song's 2 notes for the whole race. Let's go. Cowards. It's the fucking smugness over like the plethora of music that's in this and only the one song being used and being like, actually Popular Thing is the best. I don't know. There's just something about that attitude. Like, just set me the fuck off. I was fine. I was fine. I was retiring the hate on the song. I was ready to retire it. And like, I was ready to make my fucking peace with it. And then someone came up and was just like, not to me directly, hypothetically, like figuratively. Someone just came up to me and said, actually, you should have to hear Feliz Navidad 4 times in a row while customers harass you. But I was just like, that's it. They pulled me back in. Damn it. I fucked up. I'm like, I thought of the dumbest analogy. They had to shoot my dog. I was ready to move on and then they shot my dog. Well, this is a disaster. The John Wick reference. I thought it would be obvious. I tried to come up with a reference most people are gonna get. Now I don't have Crashman to finish off fucking the Wily capsule immediately. It's fucked. It's all ruined. It's all ruined. It's all ruined now. I can't do the quick kill now. Now I have to like auto fire blades into it and it'll die like 2 seconds slower. It's over. It's over. You didn't get what I was saying? Like John Wick wouldn't he was at peace. And then they, you know, were aggressive to him. Yeah, you get it now. You get it now. They also junked his car. It's true. Like, peace is not deserved. Peace is not earned in this conversation. But I am benevolent and like willing to be peaceful. I'm willing to let bygones. I am willing to say, I will let people enjoy this. I will let the people enjoy the thing. I was willing. I was willing. And then people had to go, actually it should be everywhere because it's the best and you should deal with it. And I'm like, ooh, ooh, oh, 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 oh. I was ready to let the wrong people have their win. But no, they had to glow over being wrong. They had to glow over being wrong. Now I'm pissed. I think someone disagreed with me about Jafar. Yeah, but it's funny. Have you considered it's funny? I'm not that pissed. I'm doing a bit. I'm doing a bit. Did I really sound that pissed off? I thought it was funny. Cause this. Oh. Someone, wait. No, this is news to me. Hold on, I gotta take my cardigan. Please tell me about this. I don't, okay, this is why I was confused. You know, the Jafar rant's been off the air for years. That's why I'm so confused. I'm sorry. I want to hear about this. I was not there when you went to war about Jafar, so I didn't get your reference. I thought you were like, wow, Vox is like really angry, and I'm like, wait, no, shit, I'm hamming it up. I'm hamming it up. You had me worried that I was like getting too into the bit. I'm sorry. Oh my god. Jafar is that a character when he calls Aladdin Prince a boo-boo? Absolutely, you can. One moment, please. Absolutely. One moment, please. Get my headphones on here for this. Get over here. Let me, oh, here's the button. I hit the button. I don't know. Okay, it's just, one second. It's assigned to hear Discord, but OBS is like, I don't hear it. Being all coy with me right now. This isn't what I thought I was pointed to. This instance of Discord. Like, all right, buddy, all right. Where is the freaking thing? If I just go over here, I can... Okay, now they should hear you.
They can hear me.
Now they can
Guys,
hear you.
I was asleep, so I might not be coherent, which is really nothing unusual. I just thought I should say that. Okay, so, because this was way too much to explain over text, all right?
Right.
For the benefit of chat, I'm gonna set the scene, because you guys are watching Mega Man 2 at like 3 p.m. on a Friday. I know none of you motherfuckers have seen Aladdin since like 1992. We're all old here. I know you don't remember the movie, all right? They can't hear me.
They can't hear you. According to OBS's values, it says you can. You're all liars. I'm sorry. This is my new bit. Hold on a second.
Yeah. Okay, so I'm fighting the game. I fight the game several days a week.
I'm gonna turn up your volume in Discord.
I understand.
Which doesn't always do a good job of it, but okay,
Yeah,
there we go.
Okay, can they hear me now? Okay, so
Wait, now I just can't hear Dot.
what?
What just happened?
Okay,
I can't
have
hear
to
you now,
tell
Dot.
Vox- You have to tell Vox what I'm saying.
What? I turned Dot's volume up and now I can't.
She's never finishing this
her.
marathon. It's just gonna be pausing to rant and pausing for technical issues.
What is going on? What is
I'm
going
not saying
on?
anything.
What just happened?
I'm speaking at a frequency Vox cannot hear, yeah.
I can't hear you. Hold on, I'm disconnecting the call. I can't hear. Oh.
What happened?
Now I can hear you. Okay.
Okay.
I swiped something on my Stream Deck thing to change what was on there to change volume.
I understand.
As I
Yeah,
swiped, it muted my system volume.
I understand.
And it didn't put the muted icon up. It just kind of went, all right. And it didn't change anything visually.
Yeah.
That's fucked up. Okay.
So, like I said, I want to set the scene because I know everyone here is way too old to have seen Aladdin like recently enough to remember anything about it. So Aladdin makes a wish. He wants to be a prince. That way he can get with Jasmine. He likes her.
Oh,
And-
does he?
So the genie like turns him into a prince and introduces him as Ali Ababwa with a big long song. And Jafar immediately knows something is up. He smells bullshit, and he keeps grilling him like, "Where are you from?" And Aladdin kind of dodges the question, like, "Oh, no one you've ever, nowhere you've ever heard of." And he goes, "Try it," And so he starts calling him Prince Abubu, like that. And it's like, look, I know it's a kids movie, and they say silly stuff in the kids movie, right? I just think that doesn't feel in character for Jafar, because he's pretty calm. He does his like silly puns thing after he gets like godlike powers, but that's after, like up to that point he's very like cunning, he's witty, and then his nickname for Aladdin is like Prince Buttshit. Like it's just completely not consistent with everything else. So I said this on stream thinking people would be like, okay, first of all, you're like way too old to have opinions about Disney cartoons, but second, sure, maybe you can make an argument for that. And they didn't understand. No one understood. And they were like, no, you don't get it. See, he knows that that's not his name. He's trying to be mean to him because Jafar is a bad guy. And it's like, what? Did you not listen to anything I said? I said it was out of character, and it just kept going in an infinite loop. And I was like, what happened? And now I do believe that there's a media literacy crisis. You know what I mean?
I do know what you mean. Real quick though, can you check out the drip on this cave?
Ah, yes. I almost ranted over the the thing you do every single month.
I was thinking about it, like I could let this go, but I think it's really funny if I just paused right now to make sure I still get the joke in.
Oh, it's a good one. It's a good one.
After ranting about needing to retire jokes earlier. I don't think I feel as strongly as you about that instance of it. However, I agree with you.
Yeah,
that it
and, like,
is
if you
kind of like
disagree with me, that would be fine, to be clear. I could deal with somebody not agreeing with me about a cartoon, right?
right.
But I couldn't understand. It's like, guys, the thing that I'm saying here is not a question of like the nuts and bolts of the plot. It's that he would have come up with a different nickname.
Yeah.
One that put him above Aladdin, right? And not like kind of like down on his level or beneath it, thumbing his nose and going, you know what I mean? Like he's not like that. That's the whole point of the character.
You're right. You're extremely right. He would like his smugness and sly jokes he would crack would be about his superiority and like implying that that he's not a real prince and he's lowly.
Yeah.
Vapor,
like,
thank you for subbing for 50 months.
If someone thinks I'm full of shit, that's perfectly fine. But when they over and over again go, no, what's going on is that he's the bad guy in the movie. It's like, what do you do? How do we have this conversation? It can't be done.
He's the bad guy, Dot. Didn't you know that? That's why he says Abubu. Because he's the bad guy.
He knows that his name is actually not Prince Ababwa. And so he's saying a silly name to put him down over and over and over again. And it was like whack-a-mole or something. So like I would go, yes, I understand that. It's about his character or it's about tone. And then like on the other side of the whack-a-mole cabinet, someone will be like, Yes, but it never stopped.
Or he would like say it like intentionally incorrectly in a silly way. It wouldn't be like a boo boo doesn't even make sense for a babwa. You know what I mean? A blah blah or whatever. A blah blah. And he goes,
Lily is
"Boo-boo."
doing the same thing that kept happening. Yeah, every time he said Prince Abubu, everybody was like, "This, I can't take this seriously at all because of Labubu."
Because of Labubu.
Saf, I said the exact same thing. This is a breath of fresh air because in my own chat, and like, look, I just want to let people off the hook. We had been playing Castlevania and watching Castlevania for like 11 and a half hours at this point. No one was making any sense, you know? So it's fine, but I was also just like, what? Did I like time slip? Am I on a different like world line? Like, it's the closest I've ever come to believing that like Berenstain universe shit, you know?
Oh god. I thought it was Berenstain also. Like and I owned the books and had him as a kid, you know?
Yeah, I think I probably before that was, you know, made before the world at large was made aware of this, I probably would have misspelled it. Even though I remembered pronouncing it Berenstain, you know, if someone was like, "Here, write this," I would have written Berenstain, and then someone would be like, "Ah, you got it wrong." And what I wouldn't do is be like, "No, you see, because he's the bad guy." You know
He's
what I mean?
the bad guy.
Yeah, that, and we had actually recently watched Aladdin. It wasn't a complete non sequitur, but it was close. It was like 90 degrees in my room.
It is so funny that we watched that movie and our takeaway is the genie kind of sucks.
Yeah.
Which is like a mind-boggling thing to say about Aladdin, I feel, if you haven't watched it like since you were a kid. Because as a kid, I'm just like, yeah, the genie.
Yeah, the genie was like the best part when I was a kid. Watching it as an adult, it's like, oh, this movie is actually like super awesome. I just don't like when the genie is talking very much.
Because it's like the fourth wall breaking jokes just take me out of it a little bit. You know, it's just like, all right. Murphigator. Welcome on in, Murph. Welcome to the Mega Man Mid-Month Marathon and apparently my partner anniversary, which I remembered. And planned.
Everyone remembers their partner.
Everyone remembers that.
No one ever turns on stream and goes, "Oh shit."
Oh right, okay. Whoops. Murph, what are you up to? We are currently Dot's with me, and we're talking about Aladdin.
We're relitigating the Jafar thing. I'm real sorry. It's my fault.
I'm here for it. I'm ready. I missed it, so I am like ready for this shit.
That was the thing. When you said you hadn't heard it, I was like, I kind of feel like I gotta let her in on this.
You gotta. I thought you were just like, wow, Vox is getting oddly heated about this on stream, and I was like, oh shit, my joke is not coming across right. I'm in danger.
Okay, here's the thing though. I actually was heated about the Jafar thing, so it's really not the same thing.
I would be too. Oh, Castlevania the Adventure Reborn. Tell us how you feel about it. I'm gonna be doing Classicvania while I'm in Japan.
Yeah.
It was until I saw a speed run where I realized he only starts jumping once he reaches you.
Yeah.
I am trying to get used to using a Genesis controller, but it's like kind of different muscle memory.
It's so weird, right?
Yeah.
You would think you can just use one for the other. I've gone the other way, where I've tried to play Genesis games on like the box-shaped button layout of a SNES controller, and I can't do it.
Ah.
It's confusing.
I was looking up M30 controllers because I have been liking this for a while now, and I want to get used to the button layout just because I feel like I would just stick with this then for stuff.
Yeah.
They do make one that just goes plugged into a Genesis.
Oh, I want that. my own Genesis controllers, like, I don't feel that the build. I am really distracting you, huh? I don't feel that like the build quality
fine.
of those is necessarily that great. Like, every time I get a secondhand Genesis controller, I have to fix it.
Hmm.
Can I interrogate Murph if he's still in chat?
Let's go.
Murph, are you liking that game at all? I'm curious. There was actually a reason that when you were like, I don't know which Classicvania to try, I suggested that specific one. And I want to know how far off the mark I was.
I'm dead.
Interesting.
Second favorite.
Or are you gonna do the cool trick? I love the cool trick.
Oh boy, I'm
Nah.
yeah, I'm like, it is actually really hard to jump over this guy when he slides at you.
Yeah.
Because he immediately jumps at you right after, and you're like, oh.
Yeah, he's huge, and he immediately transitions into a super jump. It sucks. Yeah, the reason that I thought you might like that game, Murph, is I feel like it has very sophisticated, like, enemy encounter design. That seems like something that if you play beat 'em ups, you would be, like, especially aware of and, like, interested in. And I don't know for sure that it would even, like, really scratch the same itches if you're used to beat 'em ups, right? Because it's like combat in one genre is not comparable to another, but it has some really cool, you know, enemy, you know, layer these two enemies together and like it's completely different from fighting either of them individually. Yeah, and it's not just instant death traps everywhere.
Hmm. I just realized something. Hold on. Where is... Okay, I'm putting this here because
Yeah.
just the confusion of who's
Yeah,
talking.
Although, I am covering up a bunch of the game.
Very little of the game, let's be honest here.
That's okay. That's okay then.
Very little of the game.
Nice, Murph. I honestly think that's one of the harder ones. The freaking last boss, first of all, is like one of the best boss fights in the series, I think. He's so complicated, but sometimes you get really bad luck on him, where like he just layers the most annoying attacks together over and over again.
I kind of want to go for 10 badges this time.
That would be awesome.
The thing is, I don't know what I'm gonna go for. Deathless, probably CV1. I know I can do 3. And Rondo, I don't know if I'm gonna bother. I think I'm just gonna go for a silver on those and like move on. And then like circle back if like I get the 10. And then I'm like, all right, let me upgrade some now.
Thank you, Seth.
You should follow Dot. She is wonderful and great and delightful.
And sometimes I don't talk about Jafar, and I'm a lot less insufferable when I'm not talking about Jafar. So.
I don't know. I think I'm here for the Jafar talk. I'm here at my own stream for the Jafar talk. Actually,
I knew that you would think it was funny, and I didn't. I'd kind of forgotten that you weren't there for it. So
yeah, it's funny. I'm with you 100% actually.
We got that out of our system.
Yeah, the freaking, to circle back to Mega Man 2 Wily 1 theme.
It's been a while, yeah.
It's the fucking, you get what I mean, right? Where it's just like, all right, it's overdone, but I get it. Whatever. Have your fun, have your peace. I don't have to be a hater. It's fine. And then for like people turn around and go, that's right, we're the best and it should be everywhere. And yeah, it's like, oh, that's it. I'm going to war.
I didn't 100% get it until you reminded me that the Blue Sky Discover tab existed.
Yeah.
And then I was like, yes, okay. That is where you would have people presenting like the mainstream opinion as though it's like
The gloating
Almost
got
like
reposted.
almost
I don't
like they're speaking truth to power. You know what I mean?
right.
And it's like, dude, like, come on, man. Like, I'm not interested in gatekeeping anybody's video gaming credentials or anything, right? But please don't turn it around on me because I don't like this song as much now that I've heard it 100,000 times. Like,
The gloating over being good was reposted on my feed because I ain't touching that Discover tab, and I was just like, whoa, who's making me see this?
I don't touch the Discover tab, but my posts touch it, and then I get some replies that, like, they're usually fine, but I gotta just stop posting with replies enabled because I know I'm touching the hot stove. It is my fault at this point, you know.
I don't like so I get what you mean and I agree, I understand, but I think you understand. I want to push back on you saying you're touching the hot stove. Like, it's not your fault. It is not your fault.
Right. It shouldn't. It would be nice if the world worked where you could, like, post an opinion without it being interpreted as an invitation to argue. That is the problem.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, you said anything ever? Get ready to argue that point. Like, leave me alone.
At the same time, I do know what I'm getting myself into, so.
It's so seeing what you've been dealing with is like reminding me why I set all my posts that you can't quote tweet my posts and you can't reply if you don't follow me, because like I was losing my mind.
There was something where I was talking about how rock music changed to reflect, you know, anxieties that developed in America after September 11th. And some guy just replied to the first post in this thread of like 30 posts, and all he said was, "What the fuck?" And that's it. And I usually don't reply, but I replied and I said, "You will have a better time on social media if you only follow your friends and you stop using the Discover tab." I just don't feel that I deserve to get swarmed for when my only crime was being smarter than you. You know what I mean? Like, fuck's sake, if you didn't understand what I was writing, you could have read it.
You're right.
You did, yeah.
Did I get hit in purpose? Yeah, I did. I like using the Shadow Blade instead of Sparkman against him because of the diagonal, which makes it easier to hit him while he's hopping at you. And so, since he stood in place, like if he jumped up, I was gonna shoot a blade upwards at him. And since he didn't, I just took the hit, because then he immediately, as soon as he hits you, he stops doing the pull animation, then jumps to the other side. So I was able to just kill him quickly.
I would question that, Lily, in the first place, but anyway, you deserve to be able to post without getting swarmed, period.
Yeah.
So.
You get swarmed by people who think they're smarter than you. Do you know what's making me realize I like this D-pad? Using Shadow Blade in this game to hit things diagonally above me.
Yeah.
Because, like, I can get used to a... Yeah, like, I feel like some bad D-pads we've gotten used to, but then as soon as we have to use up and up, left and up, right, it's like a different muscle memory, and we're like, oh, this sucks, actually.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
I love this part of the song.
I can't hear the song. I can imagine, though. The song has a lot of good parts.
I love that part that just goes out of nowhere. Yeah, it's pretty good.
I think she's using an M30 today.
Yeah, I'm using the 8BitDo M30 because it's like the only controller by them I think is good these days.
We've both been suffering from diagonals firing off at really weird times with like any 8BitDo controller.
It's bad. And I'm like super disappointed in the Pro 3 right now. I've been using it for non-D-pad stuff and I like it, but like, oh my god. But the M30 has been pretty good. And like every shmup person I know who uses them loves them.
Can I ask you something? Which Robot Master did you start with when you played Mega Man 3 as a kid?
One moment. I have to
Great
thank
MMMMM so far.
Dorian Wisher
for the tip. I appreciate it. Thank you.
Hell yeah.
As a kid, I think as a kid I would start with Snake Man and then die.
Snakemon. That's kind of a
And-
tough stage without the jet.
Yeah, I think I'm trying to think here. As a kid, I played more Mega Man X than I did Mega Man. If I was gonna play Mega Man,
Okay.
it would have to be on an emulator, and I would be bad at it on
Sure.
keyboard. So like, I was like getting good at Mega Man X because I played the first 3 so much. But then Mega Man was like kind of the weak spot, lacking the missing spot there for. I didn't play classic Mega Man as much when I was young.
I understand. When I was a kid, for some reason I would do Hardman first, and I think Captain Cube was saying he did the same thing. So now we're trying to figure out if like that's what Nintendo Power said to do, because it doesn't make sense. The fight's kind of tough, and his weapon's not that good.
Right? I wonder.
It wouldn't be hard to find. There was a lot of Mega Man 3 coverage in Nintendo Power, so.
That's
Did they say
Chris.
Magnet Man? Yeah, then I have no idea why we went straight to Hardman.
Huh.
No relation. Do you remember why you did that, Clark? Because I don't remember why my brother and I did that.
It's time to play. What didn't I get? I don't know why I love doing that. Just like, I'm never gonna go there, but I want to see what we didn't get. I always screw these up with dashing under them.
Oh, yeah, yeah.
I think last month I was telling Alker about it in chat. I was like, yo, I was telling Alker or someone, I was like, yo, check this out. Look what you can do. And then just slide into it and get hit. And whoever it was like, yeah, that's what I do all the time.
I actually knew that strat already, but thanks.
Oh, God. Oh, yeah, I think it was Alker, because then Alker called these guys Cloud Tempura. Now that's in my head when I see
Yeah,
them.
yeah. I'm sure it's intentional that they look like that.
Ooh, almost.
Eventually, we started doing Top Man just because he felt like really easy.
He really is. Because he also
Yeah.
just takes like a ton of like buster damage.
Yeah, it's double damage.
Double damage.
Nice, nice.
It is funny that like I went kind of a long time when young realizing that animation is him getting the power.
Yeah, I don't think I ever really thought about it when I was a kid. I was like, oh, he jumps up and it goes for some reason.
Yeah, he's like, whoa.
Did you ever think about how the ball that you collect at the end of the stages in Mega Man 1 is the Robot Master's power?
I didn't. I was just like, well, why is there a thing here when I finally played Mega Man 1? Because I played a bunch of the others first. I'm like, what is this? And then I think heard about something in the manual about getting their elements. Like you're collecting the elements that were stolen or something.
Mm-hmm.
I'm like, whatever. What's funny now is like when some offshoot of Mega Man gets made, like for Jenna, for like you know, I forget which one does this, but like if you play the main Mega Man games, usually when you kill someone who you don't get a power from, it doesn't do that animation, and then some random game does the animation. I'm just like, oh, even they didn't know. the people they commissioned to make this this port or whatever, they had no clue.
I'm sure I could have made that mistake making like a Mega Man fan game and just not thinking about it.
Right. I love this. He's just like, sup. All right. Just wanted you to know.
He's so cool.
Just wanted you to know.
If this is an awesome looking level. Do you want me to ask you a really like frustrating, tedious question that you probably get a lot in chat too?
Let's fucking go.
What do you think is the best looking Mega Man game graphically?
Best looking Mega Man game graphically.
Yes. Mm-hmm.
So, one answer I'm gonna give that may be surprising is not 4.
Mm-hmm.
There are some things about 4's color palette and whatnot that make me not like it visually as much as others.
Interesting.
And I don't know how to put my finger on it. I can tell you my favorite looking stage, which is Crystal Man's in 5.
Oh, I like that. I respect that. Not
Like-
that you asked me. You don't need my approval, but if you
You're
did for some reason-
here to give it. But that's one of my favorite looking stages. So like I almost want to say 5 just because of that. But I wonder if
Sure.
that's
I mean,
true
why
like
not?
across the board. I do happen to really like how 3 looks in general.
For me, even though 3 is not my favorite game in the series, I kind of feel like it might be my pick for best looking.
I do think it's funny that like for Gemini Man, they're just like, what's the theme for him? It's like, I don't know, man. I got these cool ideas. Look at these blocks. All right, now you fight him.
Nintendo Power does say Magnet Man first. So I don't know why my brother and I did Hardman first, but we did.
Huh. Interesting.
Wait, I have a question. Have you ever soft blocked on Gemini Man?
No.
Do you know how it works?
Please tell me, so now I'm cursed.
It's frame perfect, but if you happen to do the fight from the same position every time, that means that it happens kind of frequently. It's like if you kill one of the magnet men on the frame that the other one is landing or attacking or something, then that other Gemini Man does not like transition to the second phase of the fight.
Oh.
So then when you shoot that other one, it disappears and you have to reset because you can't even take damage to force a death.
Oh, that's funny.
Yeah. I've done it twice.
It's funny how like a lot of people cite I haven't just heard this from you, but like a lot of people cite not liking Mega Man 3 because all the weapons like go in a straight line.
Mhm.
And while that's true, I don't care.
Yeah.
I've noticed that like I love the stages and music and everything of it, and enough of the weapons feel good to use that like
Yeah, it's only a problem if you
pleases
give a
me.
shit about it, right? It's like, what if you didn't like Castlevania 1 because Holy Water is the best sub-weapon?
Yeah.
And you just found that really uninteresting. That's still a legitimate reason not to like Castlevania 1.
Yeah.
But it doesn't matter to some people. I feel like it's the same basic idea, right? Like,
I love making the joke that I'm threading the needle there. I feel like that's an all-time thing I say when I play Mega Man, you know.
yeah, that's a delight.
I'm glad you think so.
Is stopwatch not the best? Well, it's a matter of personal preference, right? The Holy Water has a lot of stuff going for it, and not all of it is obvious. You can stun lock almost every enemy in the game using it. So you just win every 1v1 confrontation with an enemy, including bosses. And if you know how to use it, you can kind of use it as an anti-air as well.
I just got his ass.
You got his ass.
I will say the only time I change from Holy Water is to get the stopwatch and then change back.
Yeah, the stopwatch is so important in that last stage.
So I get it.
But I don't know. I feel like you could sit on triple cross or triple axe, and do just fine. So, like, is there a best sub-weapon? I mean, not really. Yes, Aya, that's how you do the clock tower. You need to use the stopwatch.
Yeah, it's someone mentioned while Cherry Scampers was playing, I think Cherry asked what's harder, 1 or 3. And I think Castlevania 3 is harder because Castlevania 1 feels more like a bunch of knowledge checks.
Mm-hmm.
Whereas 3 is just like harder.
Oh, what a great feeling!
3 is
Overall.
longer. 3
Deep
is
shot,
longer,
thank you.
3 has more
Purple and
instant
Rome.
death traps.
Thank you, Deep Shot.
And then, of course, the US version is just, like, absurd.
Yeah. Sparkman. That's lyrics.
I like the little Jersey accent that slipped in there, too.
Oh man.
Can you give me your best Jersey accented Sparkman?
Spock, man. Oh, we got a man that's all about Spocks? What the hell is he doing? Working with spark plugs? Automotive dealer or something? He's doing some repair? But I don't really gotta deal with that. My brother does auto repair for me down over at Vinny's Auto Repair.
Nice. Love to hear about a Vinny.
There's no Vinny in my family, but Lou went by the name Vinny in WoW for a long time. So that name is just like synonymous. Just with Jersey to us now, just cause. I think there's some actor called like, is there some actor called Vinny Bonaducci or something?
There could be a kind. I thought that was like a Johnny or a Joey or something.
I think there is a Bonaducci, but like he just started calling himself Vinny Bonaducci as he played like a
Danny. That's it. I was
Danny
thinking of, like,
Bonaducci.
Joey.
Well, he called himself
Joey
Vinny
Bonaducci
Bonaducci or something. And reasons you can only ask Lou when he was 18 years old playing World of Warcraft with me. You know, it made his like orc hunter called Vinny. And in raids was like, yeah, Vinny Bonaducci. We're pulling more. Just pull some more. Just don't worry about it. He would just get in the middle of a dungeon playing the hunter, just pull more and more things to the tank if the tank was slow. It was just like, just keep grabbing. Don't worry about it. Just keep going. Don't worry about it.
That's good.
God damn it. I kind of want to tell this story again because it's a pretty good story. It requires me to explain a few things, but Lou's World of Warcraft career was, I say career. He lands first sometimes instead of the.
Oh, I hate that.
Like I'm ready for it now. I see it falling and I'm
Yeah.
like, oh well, that's an E-tank. So in World of Warcraft, just to set the stage a bit, World of Warcraft, the mass multiplayer online RPG. I don't think I need to break it down that much, but
Wait, what's an RPG? I haven't heard of this.
well, you see, an RPG is a role-playing game. But here's the
Oh my
thing,
God.
the role that he's playing. I'm not.
Oh my god,
Not gonna do
if
it on
we
the
were a
fly,
little
but-
better prepared, we could have launched straight into a Built by Gamers there. That would have been good.
I feel like with a little preparation I can do it, but I do have a
Yeah,
hard
yeah.
time doing that on the fly.
Yeah, I could have been like, oh, like Contra. It's actually like Final Fantasy, you know, like something like that.
Yeah.
What? I didn't mean to
It's
derail
so
your story.
funny. Oh man. MMORPG. Oh, you would be like, oh, like EverQuest. And like, it's actually World of Warcraft.
Yeah, there you go. Yeah.
We are way too entertained by this shit. I forget Hardman it's not though.
There's novelty to streaming, but not being the only person with a mic.
It's true.
When you don't collab very often, it's like, oh right, I forgot this was possible.
It's true. Okay, so in World of Warcraft, there's this class called Hunters, as I'm sure a lot of you know, one thing hunters were infamous about was that the damage they got for their attacks was from their bow or gun, like their ranged weapon, but they could also equip two-handed swords and stuff, and they were basically stat sticks for them. And so when the raid loot would drop, there's the old DKP system where everyone gets points, and whoever has the most points gets to spend them on the item. So like you're a warrior and all your damage comes from your two-handed weapon, and then it finally drops. You can finally get it and do so much better and do more damage and like help the raid out. And then the hunter who has more DKP is like, oh, I want it. And now it's like completely wasted on them because it gives them like 5 more agility points and they do like 0.01% more damage when it would have like tripled your damage. And the raid leader's like, them's the rules. And then you wonder why your guild doesn't progress at all and can't clear anything new because it keeps using this dumb system.
I only know about DKP because of the one video.
Yeah. I've
everyone knows.
lived through some nightmares with those systems and stuff, and it's pretty funny. Anyway, so it was in hunters having like weapons that are considered extremely good for other classes and just being wasted stat sticks on them was like a common thought, a common issue. So one of such swords was called the Ashkandi. Let me just grab this up here, thank you. And this was an amazing two-handed sword, and it did have like, it was good for hunters, but like not nearly as much as of impact as it would be for the other classes that actually swing them. And so this very rare sword once dropped for our guild, and all the warriors who wanted it already had it. They're like, yeah, you know, what are we gonna do with this? Everyone wants it. Lou's like, all right, I'll spend my points on it. Let's go. And everyone in the guild's just like, yeah, let's go, Hunter Ashkandi. We thought it was like fun because like it wasn't like being wasted on anyone. You know what I mean? It was like, oh, everyone who can use it already got it. Let's give it to the hunter. So, and Lou was young at the time. So Lou would enchanted it with agility, another funny thing. And he kind of BM'd some other warriors in like town because he would open the trade window and then put in the window the sword, which you can't trade, so would just show it in the window with an agility enchant on it and just sit there, and the warrior would just be like, come on, man.
That's good.
You get a DM like, and it's got agility on it, come on. So it's just really funny. Now that wasn't the funniest part of it. The funniest part was that this did have a funny unintended side effect in PvP. Hunters had this move called Wing Clip. And it would just instantly do a swing from your melee attack at melee range and put a slow on someone. And the idea was like you wing clip them and then try to like kite them again and get them back away. But it would do a swing with whatever your weapon was. And the Ashkandi was really, really, really strong. And so what happens sometimes in PvP is someone would slow him, get in melee range, and then he would just mash the wing clip button. And so they'd be like, yeah, I'm in melee range with this hunter. I got him now. I'm gonna get close to him. And all of a sudden the hunter just swings this giant fucking Ashkandi. And if they weren't geared up, like 2 swings would kill them. They'd be like, what just happened? What the hell just happened? And so then some people like caught wind of this and like would get close to him and be like, oh shit, then back off. And then he's just like, wait a second, I'm a hunter. And like Lou would say this, and like as he fired a shot, I would look over at his computer, because we're in the same room, and he would do the pulling out the bow and shooting an arrow animation slowly as he went, I'm a hunter. And I'm like, god damn it. And the orc hunter also had this animation with the 2-handed sword. When the orc would swing it, he would like put his foot down as he like swung it overhead. So I looked over once while Lou's like killing someone in melee range, and I see him just swivel his chair to the side, and I see him lift up his foot and his arm and like bring it down, like, and he just goes, Ashkandi. And I'm like, God damn it.
Oh, that's good.
It is so funny.
You never played it. Oh, you did. You played Han or something, right?
I did. I played a little bit of it, yeah.
Do you have any experience with the thing where you like secretly build a really like stupid build that if they don't itemize against it works anyway? And if people aren't paying super close attention, like, and don't know that, then they get surprised by it. That is,
I kind of know what you
Like,
mean.
give
Like
an
I
example.
understand what you mean, even if I didn't do it much, but I get what you mean. I think a funny instance of that is when like a character that's like not a good carry but can be a carry starts building like one and they don't expect it.
yeah, or when the support suddenly does 14,000 damage because they actually bought a damage item and it's like, motherfuck.
Right? Lou and I had a lot of good times playing WoW together. That's like Mike too, for that matter. We I mostly played with Lou, but like all three of us like played a lot. And
You mean it was Mike, Lou, and Vox?
yes.
Oh no, you get it right.
I'm trying to get it.
Mike, Lou, and Og from the island that no one knows.
I don't know this reference.
You don't know it?
I
It's a
don't.
cartoon, yeah.
Yeah, I don't think I know this. Mike, Lou, and Og. Yeah, I don't know that. That's
Yeah,
funny.
it's not that good.
Fair enough, fair enough. Mike's got like a good attitude with games. You know what I mean?
Can't relate to that. but
He's
sure,
he's
I can
funny.
accept
He
that some people do.
So he loves to play mages and he loves to play glass cannons. He lives for it. He lives the glass cannon life. He lives by it. He dies by it. He's having a good time either way. He knows what he's getting himself into. So he would build his mages. There was like the old like pyro. It was like, yeah, palm pyro, presence of mind pyromancy. You'd have this like long cooldown fireball. It takes like 8 seconds to cast, but then like you build the tree so that your skill tree so you can instant cast it once on a cooldown. So like his character would just explode with all these animations of buffs going off as a giant fireball flies out of him, and it could one-shot some people. But if you go the engineering class, you can equip an item that's like reflect fire for 5 seconds. So if you know the mage is about to do it. And so sometimes that would
Farewell,
just
my
happen. And it's really funny just like hearing Mike just be like, let's go. And then all of a sudden, whoa! And it's just really, because he'd have a very good attitude about it. Like he would be cracking up if it reflects back at him and he dies. It was just really, really, really funny. Oh man. It was
Okay,
just always a blast.
I'm sorry.
with all of them.
I should let you stream on your own stream. You
No,
had
it's
to know
fine.
you had to know about the Jafar thing.
I'm enjoying this. This is good.
All right. Have fun with Mega Man.
Thank you. Take care.
Bye.
Oh man. Yeah, I played a lot of WoW. It was fun at the time. One of the things I like to play with my brothers. I do like to tease Mike about one thing though. I love my brothers. There's one thing I gotta tease him about though. And for They're my brothers, but they're technically my stepbrothers. And it's like the only times I'm gonna clarify they're my stepbrothers is like this story. Cause like before they were my brothers, they were my friends. Our parents fucking met through us. Kind of funny. And they had a Sega Saturn. And not many people had a Sega Saturn back then. And do you know what games they had for Sega Saturn? Well, of course they had Ultimate Mortal Kombat 3 and Area 51. And the demo CD, and like that was it. Oh, I think Lou rented Knights once. I think one time Lou rented Knights. But it's so funny to me that like those were the games they had. It was Ultimate Mortal Kombat 3 and Area 51, like that was it. It just these days looking back at what was on the Genesis, I mean on the Saturn, I'm just like, damn, that was a waste of a Saturn. Oh, I fucked up the death thing. Let's see if I oh, too early. There we go. I know the music was a bit loud. I want to make sure everyone's like really comfortable right now. Take a little break from it for a second. Me just hearing the sound effects and the sound of my controller. You get sick of the song at half the rate. It's true. Where's the... I wish there was a glitch to remove the Wily song in Mega Man 2. I would do it every time. Some poor person comes into the stream and is like, "Oh, why'd you do that? I love that song." Me feeling vindictive over this poor soul who hasn't done anything wrong. I actually got that right. Yeah, I'm making the YouTube video. Is Mega Man in heaven in this part of Mega Man? Like, honestly, like dumb shit like that. I missed the timing, so I'm just waiting. People have the audacity to say Top Man's weapon's bad. Spark Shot's right there. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? The Sparkman weapon is right there. I'm just gonna chug. Whoa! I hit the wrong button. Thank you. Didn't need to. Just doing it for the hell of it. Popular I Want to Be the Guy. I've never played I Want to Be the Guy, and I kind of just don't care. If I wanted to play Cat Mario, I'd just play Cat Mario. There we go. What new fun ways can I become insufferable? What new fun ways can I become annoying on my stream? I don't give a shit. You say you want to be the guy, and yet now you're a woman. Curious. Why does it lose energy sometimes? I forget the exact details of it, and I know me saying that means like 3 people are typing a paragraph right now. But it has to do with getting hit while you're using it, and like you're inside the hitbox, the enemy or whatever, and it just like kind of drains it. I think this yoga block section is so fucking funny. It is like the most nothing section. It cracks me up. It's like, oh shit, we should put that in the game, right? Yeah, alright, here's some blogs. There you go. Alright, whatever. It's in there now. They have a Magnet Man stage though. I just don't do them. Fuck it. But those are funny. You see, it adds more to the idea that like Wily's scrambling, and that's why the Mega Man 3 castle is like so weak and short, cause like, and there's like all the garbage dudes just throwing trash at you. He's scrambling to stop you while he runs off with Gamma. I don't know. Gonna go write my YouTube video about it. Lore. Thank you, Shiro. How you doing? Just kill him. Video games. That's true. How you doing, Sky? How you doing? Meow, 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 meow. I gotta get hit in the right spot there. Maybe I need to be a little bit closer so when I get knocked back. There we go, kind of like that. There we go. So when I get knocked back, I'm still angled up with it. So you can eat yummies. You're awesome sauce yummers. I'm sorry. There was a yummers incident earlier in the stream. The yummers incident. I don't need any of these. I'm fine. The yummers incident. I rush. Ba, 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 da, 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 da. I got hit. I didn't time it right. Everything's got to be an incident. Everything's an incident now because of Touhou. She gets into Touhou, now everything's a fucking incident. Oh, I fucked up. Now my timing's gonna be wrong. I'm gonna get knocked. Oh, nope. We're still good. Okay, we're fine. We're fine. We're fine. We're fine. No disaster here. You missed that one. Then it becomes random which one's the real one. Fuck that shit. Fuck that shit. Not even because of woke anymore. A bunch of things were because of woke earlier in the stream. I was trying to misdirect, but it didn't work. I gotta get back to the Touhou grind. Well, I fucked up. I'm the best. Lure them all into a false sense of security. Yeah, you just top spin the holograms. See ya. Get them out of here. I do want to play Hellsinker. Why did I shoot that? That actually like does some damage to him. That's funny. Huh. Uh-huh. I don't know about that username. Eartheon did look cool. Didn't have like huge. They were changing some stuff to make the bullets easier to see, right? There's like some crazy bullet visibility with it.
The Kingston.
Get him out of here. They're slightly better now? Cool. I'm sure I'll play it at some point. It's just... I still own like so many shmups I haven't played yet that I need to do. I'm like slowly working my way through, you know? You know what's great about auto fire? Fuck it, right? I got nothing to prove. Fuck it. You haven't clicked with any outside of Zero Ranger? Go play Chorensha. I love how much this room lags from all those power-ups. Looks in backlog at 200 stuff, right? I keep buying cool ones, and I'm like, I gotta play them. Now, didn't the creator of Grace Counter GM make a new one? Or has a Steam page just came out for one? I gotta check that out. Grace Counter is really fun. Shit. I didn't pause in time. There we go. I'm not used to where the pause button is on this. You didn't miss all of Mega Man 3? Yeah, you got to see that. What just happened? So in this game, you can pause the game while your rush shots are still on screen. You can fire up to 2 shots while rush is on screen. And when you pause and switch weapons, those shots will stay on screen. And if you switch to a different weapon, then those shots will take on the property of the weapon you swapped to. So I basically turned those shots into topspin shots. Just go. Just got his ass. It's cool, isn't it? Oh! Yeah, I got my Chorensha 1cc and now, and I'm like, I don't think I'll work on the 2-wall. Now I'm just like, man, I should work on it and learn the 2-wall. Never done. I'm never done with anything. It's just, it's too cool. That game like oozes cool. It's like leaking cool. It's so cool. You know what I mean? I'm debating if I switch to a Windows version, put down to 55 FPS. I keep using the Mister to play the 68,000 version. I'm like, cool. It does seem hard. The problem is like, give everything revenge bullets. Like, feels uninteresting to me. I don't know, but I love it. Like, I love the game, so it's like, I don't know. Maybe. I feel like I need to have like more than one Touhou Lunatic 1cc under my belt. You know, I did the one, and then I started playing other shmups, and like I got a little too into Zero Ranger, and it's like, Dying is really punishing, it's true. I know I would never want to go for scoring in Chorensha because it's just don't die ever. Like there you go. That's the system. All right, let's start Mega Man 4. I love how if there's any point I'm gonna die, it's there. I'm like stubborn and I don't stop to like move to the edge. I just go for it. I just get hit by everything in this stage. Fine, I'll just do this. Make sure I make the jump. I'll just go nice and slow. Deal with the rain. Whatever. I'll just be careful. Yeah, it's really long too. That would be tedious. Whatever. It's cool though. It's a cool fucking game. I'm glad I got the 1cc. I was so proud of those dodges on Big Zad that I had like post that clip on B-Sky because I was just like I was locked in and I was like, let's fucking go. I broke the sides and then I was just like, all right, let's go. I'm getting your ass. Whoop, I meant to slide there. Oh my god, I'm just ruining the fight. I still, like, I love Touhou so much, but like... It's kind of funny how, like, I'll play Zero Ranger, I'll play Chorancha, I'll even play, like, Danmaku Festival. And I'm like, you know, it's kind of fun to, like, explode enemies. And not just a bunch of fairies. I forgot which button I was holding on the controller, oh my god. It feels mean to say that, but like, I don't know. When the video game has enemies. Like, Touhou has enemies, but like, it's like, here's the fairies with bunny ears on. And I'm like, look, they're cute. Don't get me wrong. Like, even other Danmaku games have like, enemies that are doing the waves of bullets and not just like here's a bunch of fairies and like circles. And like, mind you, I love Touhou. Like it's still up there, number 11. I just put all the games in one thing because it's too hard to do this. Okay, I still love it, but if I have a criticism of it, it is that. The explosion, right? I really like Danmaku Festival 3. I really like it. I'm telling Dot to play because I'm like, Dot, this is gonna be a Touhou game you actually like. Because there's like enemies and like there's a Kawange level in it. And like Marisa's 2 shot type, she can switch between it. Like I would tell you to play Marisa Dot because she's fast, and the 2 shots she can swap between are Dononpachi Laser and Gradius options. That is true. That is true. You might Mushihime quite a bit unless the scoring turns you off. I probably will. I mean, I'm going to Japan on Monday. I'll probably be in the arcade a bunch, just playing shmups in the arcade, you know? Just having a good time. Now, I'll probably be playing like a bunch of cave shmups while in the arcade, you know? Not doing well, but good enough. What kind of food will I eat? I will get mercury poisoning. Have a good one, Chad. Take care. Oh, you are? Cool. I'm going to Osaka. I have my arcade stick to prepare for it. It's just there was so much stuff I was trying to do ahead of the trip. Like I've been working on the stream archive and stuff and like doing a bunch of things. So it's like, oh, man, I just never got around to like playing a bunch of stuff on my arcade stick. And then I had to do, I got this marathon to do, you know what I mean? Right? Plus, like, I got 3 weeks there. Maybe I can pull it off. The one I wanted to practice for was Dononpachi, though. And I just didn't. I really just do that. Oh my god. Let me go get the extra life of shame. I'm kidding. Yeah, alright. I feel like it. When I was playing it a little while ago, it felt doable to me, you know. Yeah, if I just use every bomb. You know what's funny? Like, certain games make me feel like I want to learn how to make games, right? But if there's anything that makes me go, fuck, man, we need more of this, it's when I played, Donpachi. The first one or whatever. Hearing that announcer just made me go, this needs to be in more games. We need more of that guy going. Just a couple more shots. And like giving you pep talks and shit before bosses and shit. We need more of that. That's too fucking good. That's how you fucking have an announcer character. You know what I mean? Like Mega Man X5 and shit got that shit wrong with having a navigator that helps you character, like that kind of thing. That's not how you fucking do it. You have a guy that's just like, all right, kid, let's fucking do this. And he doesn't say fucking, but you know what I mean? You know what I mean? Just keep your cool. We can get through this. Just a couple more shots. That's when putting that in the game is cool. That's when it's fucking cool. You know what I mean? Cause you're just like, hell yeah, you're getting pumped up. And your announcer's all right, you know. What's not to love there? He would say fucking if they let him. It's true. He would say fucking in an encouraging manner. People incorrectly think the support voice, like the support character that says things, is like you walk in a room and you stand there for like 2 seconds and they're like, a switch over there. What if you pulled that? And you're just like, I'm gonna fucking lose it. No, you need like your hype man. You need someone who's either telling you that it's just a couple more shots before you beat the boss to pump you up, or you need someone who tells you to shoot the core. You know what I'm saying? Watch your back, which is an ominous threat. That's true. You know what I'm saying? It's such bad writing when like I say this time and time again. If you write a character like a nagging woman in a webcomic that's based on the writer's mom, like you've lost the plot. You need to be better at the writing. Yeah, I want to get into it. I thought about I can just play Gaiden, but I also want to get the collection eventually. I didn't get it in the recent sale just because like I didn't want to buy too many things. And I know I'm not gonna have time yet to get into Gradius, so. But I do want to, is the thing. I kind of also think I want to do the originals first. I don't know. And I know I'm going to. You know what I mean? Quick, learn how to multi-loop Gradius one before your Japan trip. Sylvie, your videos are so fucking funny. Your Gradius videos. For those who don't know, Sylvie got really into Gradius from the collection. She made a video that's how to recover from every Gradius checkpoint. And when she posted it on Blue Sky, she said, Gradius syndrome debunked. And like, I lost it. Gradius syndrome debunked. I'm just like, yeah, that's right. Get their asses. Very difficult to be your roommate and get away with not learning Gradius 1. It's true. Is there anything like you have played, Dot, by the nature of being my roommate? I know not to like bug Dot with stuff. If I bug Dot to play something, she won't play it, which is understandable. I'm kind of the same way too. I have to like I have to leave it out like a tray of food out for a stray cat and then just like leave it and walk away. I feel better that you were typing it. I feel better now. I don't feel mean. Not 2 years from now. I want to play. I own Hellsinker. I own it. I want to. I was just intimidated at first. And I also kind of wanted to be a stream. So like I gotta find the right moment to do that.
The Kingston.
I want Dot to play Zero Ranger. But I never bring it up because Dot had the unfortunate experience of people being annoying about Zero Ranger. And I'm just like, I understand. When you always try to convert people to... Cause I genuinely think Dot would enjoy it. I feel like it's the kind of shmup Dot would enjoy. It's you whatever. The thing is, I'm correct and righteous. That rain did not flush. But you know, it's funny. You can't be Dot's roommate and not be enticed to play Shiren or Gradius. It doesn't rain in space. However, if you're a roommate of me, I feel like you just, by the nature of being around it too much, get sick of you just get fucking sick of Zero Ranger. Shiren's fun. It's real good. That's the thing. That's just a good game. Oh, I don't even, I try not to bring up Void Stranger. Because I'm like so obsessed with Void Stranger, I am like oddly hesitant to ever bring it up. It's really funny how like I don't bring it up that much when talking to Dot, and whenever I do, I'm just like, not to bring it up, but an example of that. I'm like doing everything I can to not be annoying about it. It is easy to think about this. Dot, you're my roommate, and I have like spoiled nothing about Void Stranger to you, have I? Even though I bring it up multiple times. I've been pretty fucking good. That's not what spoiled Dot means. Whatever. That I do frequently. I'm pretty good about that, right? Tell the truth. I'm pretty good about spoiling you. Oh yeah, we got those Nanaimo bars. Like that's the thing. No one likes when you're like annoying about a game. You know what I mean? I talk about games a lot on my stream all the time because it's like it's my stream, it's my platform, you know. And the thing I do is talk about video games while I play them. So that's a little different, but. I do. An extra life. You shouldn't have. Open up. Open up. I still have to get my Crimson Clover 1cc, don't I? I got my blue revolver one, but I gotta get my crimson clover one. Thank you. Holy shit. He just stood there and let me do it. Let's go. Let's go. I love Dot's reason for only playing Crimson Clover once. It's pretty funny. Oh, these extra lives. What is this, Mega Man 5? Just get hit by everything. What's the reason? I was gonna let her tell it if she chooses to. But she might have wandered off to eat Nanaimo bars. Basically, she came extremely close to 1cc'ing it her first try. And then was like, well, you only get one chance to 1cc at your first try, and it was so close, and she's like, well, I'm never playing that again. It's funny. No bones about it. Start over with 3, please. Thanks, Llama. No. I mean, I could. No. No. How long have I been a partner? This is recent, right? I forgot. Get him. Pretend it's only been a year? Well, it's been at least 1, 2, 3 years? 4? It's 3 or 4, right? I'm just thinking about where I lived when it happened, and I'm like, how long have I lived in the other places? And I'm like, at least 3 years. So it might be 4. Look how happy Dive Man is. I love that. I love that. I always love Kingston. Look at that guy. Poor guy is gonna be without his mom for 3 weeks. I think he has fun with Dot when I'm away now, though. You know? I think he's less sad because, like, he definitely misses me. But I think having Dot makes him really happy. So, when I was in Tokyo, I kind of randomly wandered into the arcade that had like a ton of shmups. like right away, and I was just like, oh, I found Batrider. I am wondering, I didn't do too much looking in Osaka when I was there last time. So now I gotta figure out where the shmups are in Osaka. Oh no, I fell into the pit. What a fool I am that I have fallen into this pit. Whatever shall I do? Dub. Thank you. Oh yeah, as soon as I'm gone with the suitcase, Kingston will know that means I've left for a while. He is going to immediately go for Dot's desk. He's gonna waltz into that room, he's gonna strut on into it and be like, desk time. Mom's not home, it's desk time. Oh, as I did the slide, I was like, I bet that's not enough. I bet that's not enough to clear it, but I wanted to know. I wanted to know. I wanted to see if I could. See the whale robots? You got to see it that time. You care about whales that much? Whale enemy enjoyer? This is not enough life for me to deal with this guy. I get so many E-tanks. Fuck it. I do now that it's a bet. True. Truer words have never been spoken. Okay, I didn't need that E-tank at all. Yeah, do you like Duff McWhalen? I mean, who doesn't, right? Oh! Thank you. You're welcome. All right, I gotta get more soda. I'll be right back. Excuse me a minute.
The Kingston.
I'm eating in an IMO bar and you can't stop me. All right, I'm back. And my phone. Okay, there we go. Whoa!
この金でどうだ
Look at how cool I am. I have a pinned message. All of these other people are jealous and hating and don't know how to handle the fact that it is IME and not them that have the pinned message.
It is IME. Mason, thank you for the 5,000 bits. Which has pinned a message to the top of chat that has a typo in it. You thought you were lording over everyone when in fact you were setting yourself up. Never recover financially. Well, I appreciate it. It's terrible. It's terrible. I'll never recover financially from this. Works for me. Hello, it is I'm. God, can you imagine? I could never. Greets everyone warmly. Hello, I am here. Greets everyone warmly. I'm so full of extra lives, yum. Check this shit. Yeah, wire, let's go. Four strength, 4 stam, leather belt. Oh. Why am I able to do that? That lag killed me. That's really funny. Could you imagine if doing that noise well enough started a conspiracy theory that, like, I was that person? I'm just gonna start this, like, rumor that the 4 strength, 4 stam leather belt guy transitioned. Have you ever played a feral druid? No, I've never played a feral druid is the thing. I've never really meshed well with the druids, the druid class, so. Oh, dude. Oh, dude. Oh, dude. It's so hard to, like, not quote those fucking things, you know? I know it's not you, and now I think it is you. Mason, what the hell? Why would you do this to me? Thank you, Spiff. Mega Man early month marathon. Self-inflicted wound. SFK. I imagine the context of when that happened was it just dropped. Oh, it wasn't.
I was destined to
Subscribe this channel.
Thank you for subbing for 81 months, Spiff. I appreciate it. Yeah, I think that's just a random drop. That wasn't like. I think the humor in doing that was pogging out over a minor upgrade that's very normal to find, yeah. I've despawned the skeleton. Big fan of pogging out. Yeah, you a big pogger? You're a poghead? You love to pog? As Northern Line would say, I bet it feels really good to pog out. I bet it feels really good to pog out. I've been watching too many clips of that guy. Really? How's he doing? I know he got married like a long ass time ago, right? Ow. 3 kids? Dude, he's got 3 kids now? Nice. Wants you to play Classic again? Oh no. But the Blizzard debuff. I still can't bring myself to like... That is true. You said Kota getting fired would be what makes you play again, but thank you. Even then, like, Blizzard still sucks, right? Like, could I bring myself to do it? I don't know. They did a Gundam Wing crossover with Overwatch and no one cared. You have to be garbage to cross over with Gundam Wing and get no one to care. You know what I mean? Gundam Wing frequently gets like referred to as like bad. And despite like the common belief that Gundam Wing is bad, it's always like, yeah, this show's bad, but you know what? Fucking... Let's fucking go. You know what I mean? Imagine not getting all your millennials into hero shooters to play when there's a Gundam Wing crossover. That's embarrassing. That's kind of sad. That's pretty pathetic. It's true, sometimes you want those fries. Partner. Shit, I can't read that. It's something day. Omedeto. Shit, I can't read that one. It's bad. It's bad to me. Thank you, Rukawa. That's the thing, I'm not gonna play fucking Overwatch. Gundam Wing crossover? Hell yeah, I'm not playing it. Oh yeah, it is that, but for sure, I got that. I'm sorry, I just got a message from my pharmacy that a prescription is ready. I just died because I'm too busy laughing at this. So, my migraine medication... I've talked about this before, it's really funny. My migraine medication is rizatriptan. And when my pharmacy sends a text that the prescription's ready, it shortens it. So when I get the text message, it says Voxandra. You know, it says my name though. Voxandra, pick up your Riz prescription over at. I gotta get my prescribed Riz. It's so funny. I get my prescribed Riz. Pharmaceutical supplement for Riz. Dude, are you really trying to make fun of me for dying on a boss in my chat? First of all, that's cringe. Second of all, statistically, I am better at these games than you'll ever be. So, first of all, it doesn't matter, but also, you're just cringe, so. I don't like to play that card, but like, it's fucking true. Most people who just like try to make fun of streamers for dying are like trash themselves. Which like, making fun of streamers for dying in a game is already cringe, but like, that false sense of superiority is like ridiculous. It's low effort, and it's like the streamer's literally like laughing and telling a joke about something and like not paying attention to the game they've beaten 50 times. Like, oh no, the streamer didn't 2-cycle the computer boss in Mega Man 4. She's so bad and cringe, LeMayo. I can't believe it, LeMayo. The thing is, it doesn't matter how well I play. Who gives a shit? It doesn't fucking matter. It does not fucking matter at all. It is just as pathetic no matter how good I am at any given game. But it's cringe. I don't want to deal with it. That's bullshit. I'm not gonna deal with it, so I'm just gonna leave. Goodbye. Anyway, I only say that because I want people to just like behave better. It's hard to tell is the thing. I'm sorry to like make a deal out of that. It's just like every now and then I get that as like a serious thing, and I'm just like, you know what it is? You know what it is? It's the lull at the end. I'm considering changing the emote code for Voxelul to something else, to just like Voxelaf or Voxelol or something. There's certain emote codes that just like when I see them, I'm just like on edge, you know what I mean? Cause like you know what's coming, or like you know what kind of attitude's coming, you know what I mean? Anyway, I'm sorry to like go off like that. I just every now and then it happens while I'm playing like Mega Man of all things, and it's just like, come on. I still haven't figured out how to do this properly, so I fall fast. It takes forever to fall down here. Yeah, if I'm moving around left and right. This guy's doing that. If you do it here, you're soft lock though, because there's no place to fall down. It's just gone. You're just done. Yeah, you know, it's. I feel like sometimes you have no choice but to get like a thick skin and be a little defensive sometimes, and I don't want to be, and I always want to like think of the best of everyone, but like so many things have happened with streaming and being online and shit that it's like it's hard not to be on the defensive, you know what I mean? Auto-scrollers are fine. I think people complain about auto-scrolling too much, and I think it's all because speedrunning became popular. And speedrunners like to joke about boring auto-scrolling segments, because you can't really do anything to like go faster with them. And GDQ became popular. So then as a result, it just kind of turned into the truth that auto-scrollers are bad. And it's like, there's a challenge involved in them. Sometimes they're boring and not fun, but sometimes like there's a real challenge to them. But you know, as the saying goes, there is no greater sin in a video game than making a player wait for a fraction of a second. Like, there are some annoying auto-scrollers, it is true. And, like, when you die at the end of one, it is like, ugh. Well, like, maybe sometimes it's good to have to feel, you know? Sometimes you gotta feel a little, Without that, how can it feel good to pog out? Would pogging out feel half as good if there weren't the, moments? I'm telling ya. yeah. Pog out. All right, what do you guys? Let's get some chat opinions over here. We don't need a poll. We just need some opinions. How do we feel about me changing the emote code for Voxelol one? How do we feel about that? I am laughing. You got opinions? Chris, I would love to hear your opinions. I would love to hear your opinions. Probably. Sometimes. I'm sorry. That's just me doing a bit. Look, some of your opinions, maybe, you know, I don't want to hear in front of a large group of people, okay? So some of your opinions are maybe like, you know, group of friends opinions. In specific company opinions. Opinions that make me bashful. I'm dying to Cossack, and I think that's fucked up. Fucked up the thing. Voxa laughing. I'm not about to tell you every opinion I own. You don't gotta say all of them. One day I'm gonna dunk you. I'm gonna go, oh. I promise to grant. I actually don't have unban requests on right now. Because like there was a time I had to ban some people where I'm just like, I don't want to hear it. Well, like, a cool opinion? Lay it on me. Let's hear it. Okay. I'm hearing people like that. Because I like when emotes are like, it's easy to guess what the name of it is and it's easy to find and type. I think just making it like Voxa lol makes it better than Voxa lol to me. I don't know. Yummers. No! Holy shit, no. There will be no Voxa yummers. I don't know why, but I hear the word yummers and I just have this like visceral revulsion. No, I don't think I can ever get the Vox prefix. I don't think it's ever gonna happen. It's just, I think it's just gonna be VXA forever. I think even if like, first of all, I don't like saying that because that's gonna sound like targeted harassment. It just takes one or two people to not read the room and go do that when I forbid it, and like then I'm in trouble. Cause I also don't like care that much. Bayonut. Why did you just type Bayonutter in my chat? Hold on, I gotta scroll up here. What the fuck? Where did that come from? Why did you type Bayonutter? Why did you type that? Bump it, Bayonutter, bump it. Why did you type Bayonutter? There's no reference though. You just typed it. You just went, yo, Bayonutter. I'm just blindsided me with that one. I do like the Voxa prefix. Like I've grown to really like it. The original prefix was Vox and, which was really funny. But like I wanted a short one that's easy to type, and like VXA feels just like easy to type with the hand, you know what I mean? Until I said it out loud, Voxa. Cause yeah, you go like Voxa and it's like pretty close to Voxandra, you know what I mean? Sequel. I'm pretty sure I say SQL. I'm wondering if I ever called it sequel. I don't think I did. I used to know SQL. I used to know SQL. I had a job that did that. And I got fired because I was depressed. No, that's not why I was rightfully fired. That's very understandable. Look, I've been going through a lot in my life, and sometimes, you know, it's understandable when I lose a job. hold no ill will with that one. I was like, yep, I deserve that. Thank you for everything. Goodbye. That's just how that goes. How do you say gooey? Gooey. I do not say, I don't think I've ever called it GUI. I say gooey. Ooey with a G. Gooey. 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 I say gooey. It's kind of funny to me. I like gooey better than sequel because gooey's just kind of funny to say, and sequel is like a word that like doesn't make sense. You know what I mean? Like if SQL was the sequel to something, then I would call it sequel because I would think that's funny. You know what I mean? Gooey's a word, but it's funny. Calling the gooey. That gooey's gooey. It's a gooey. But calling like SQL a sequel is like sequel to what? No. It's not entertaining. It's just a normal ass word. Ah, I see. PNG's pings. Oh, no, I don't like that. I don't like that. Hold on, I gotta delete this guy's hitbox. I don't think I've ever heard PNG called a ping. I don't think I've ever heard that. Suprido, welcome. Welcome, Raiders. How are you? Welcome to the Mega Man Mid-Month Marathon. It's a little early, the Mega Man Mid-Month Marathon, but I'm going away on Monday, so I had to do it a little early. What were you up to today? What are you doing? How are you doing? Also, you've come in at a time, which means I'm going to ask you some questions. How do you pronounce PNG? When you're best of the language, you have to rate? Hell yeah. Yeah, I marathon the Mega Man games every month. 1 through 8, and then I do the X games the next day. So tomorrow I'm doing all the X games. Your brother watches me? Your brother's got good taste. That's wild. I've played these games. I've been doing this for like 5 years. The marathons, so it's like, you know, it's second nature to just kind of blast through them now, you know what I mean? We're talking about pronouncing words. For example, how you pronounce SQL, GUI, PNG. Chat's telling me people pronounce PNG as ping, and I've never heard that before in my life. Just played these games before. Okay. You've reminded me, that's good, Mason. You reminded me of a story. I grew up in New Jersey. I know it's very surprising to find out that I grew up in New Jersey. There's no hints or anything about it. I hide that very well. There was once a family vacation to the middle of nowhere in Pennsylvania. Pennsylvania has some nice places, but this was the middle of nowhere where like it was a family vacation with like the extended family and we were all there and there was nothing to fucking do. So we were on a playground at that place, and they had that like merry-go-round thing. Let me get the image for you. Let me find an image of the right one, because I'm finding the wrong ones here. It's a specific style of one. This is very important to the story. that I get the specifics of. Here we go. Oh yeah, this one's like broken too. Let's fucking go. This is perfect. Let me get this picture up. One of these. Okay. So like, arigato, Happy. So this one's broken. That's funny. We would play on this, right? And there were some local boys who like lived around there, and they came over to play with us. And what they would do is they would jump into the middle of it, into the center area of it, and push it in the middle to make it go faster. Which is like hella dangerous. Cause if you trip and fall while doing that, you are fucking done. It's over. It's fucking over. And so they would run in the middle to push it faster and then jump up. The first time they did it, we were all like sitting around. They jumped in the middle and started pushing it. And like, I was like, that's really dangerous. Are you gonna be okay? And the one kid turns to me and he goes, don't worry, we live here. And we all fucking lost. For the rest of our goddamn lives, my brothers and sisters and I, whenever we were gonna do something stupid, we would just go, don't worry, we live here. Like, it doesn't make any fucking sense. We joked about that forever. Just that was it. That was a new phrase we said. Don't worry, we live here. Oh man. Wait, did you say what you were doing? Scroll on that. What were you doing? You didn't say what you were doing. The fuck were you streaming? What were you doing? I want a detailed report. What were you playing? Oh, you were playing that? I can't touch that shit. I'm so done with gachas. I've played way too many. Those things are just like they're too much of a psychic attack on me. There's a Puzzle and Dragons non-gacha version now that's fun, and I've been playing that because like I need my Skinner box of games I like, but I need there to be like no fucking, I just need to buy the game and be done, you know what I mean? Otherwise I fucking lose my mind. Pad Zero's been fun. I'm having a good fucking time with that. Why did I do that? He fucking got me. Where's Dragalia Lost console version? That's what I'm fucking saying. Where's the console version of Dragalia Lost? Ooh, I fucked up my timing there. Okay, we're good. I'm telling you, the utopian world if we had that. The next dive offline marathon. I have streamed that before. That was fun to do. You guys like this noise? I like this noise. Dragalia found. I missed. You see, Dustman's afraid of commitment. That's why he's weak to the ring.
The Kingston.
He jumps up. That should dodge it. I don't get it. There we go. Okay, so do people really call it ping instead of PNG? I'm having a hard time believing that one. I've never heard it called ping. I've never in my life. I'd like everyone to know I'm using auto fire because I have nothing to prove. But also, don't worry, I'm not destroying my finger with this. Ping tuber? Ping tuber? I don't like it. PNG. I've never heard that before, ever. Oh, get ready for more fun noises. You ready? I love it. It's his weakness, but like it just still makes the noise while it's just inside him like that. It's really funny. Like getting teeth drilled. It's so funny they did that. It's so funny. I was a little early on that noise. Wiggle, wiggle. No weapon energy, what are you gonna do? Complain about it. You wouldn't believe what's in the stream title, Clark. Got him. GG. Shake my hand. Be gone from my sight. Can't believe Wily's dead forever. That's it. Wily's dead forever. I can't believe Wily got away. You think 4 has the most fun weapons of the NES games? I see it. You know? I kind of wish... I wish Ring used less energy. But I get it, you know? But like, I do Toad first just because I love using Rain Flush and the Flash Stopper just everywhere, you know? Thyro Shot's real fucking good, you know? It's a strong argument. It's a strong argument. I'd have to think upon this, but like, I get it. I get that opinion. I respect that opinion. And not just in a polite, yeah, I respect your opinion, whatever. I respect your right to be wrong. I'm thinking about the weapons in 5. I love this game, but like, I love this game. I like the weapons, but I feel like Gyro Man's weapon is like kind of hard carrying them. You know? Charge Man's weapon is good where it's good, and it's nice to have a situational weapon like that to like make certain sections easier. But I'm rarely using Wave Man's, unfortunately. Starman's shield. What are you gonna do? I'm not using napalms or stones too much. I don't know. I don't hate Stone Man's weapon. I just kind of wish it was a little stronger to like reward using it. Returns you to start. I found that video when going through the archives. That was funny. This game's got super arrow though. That thing owns, you know. A good everything bagel. Hell yeah. Everything bagel seasoning, also known as white furikake. I saw a tweet that said that, and like I cracked up, man. This shit was funny. I was like, they're right. They are so right. I got hit, but I got life. So, you know. Yeah, I love everything bagels, everything seasoning. I'm all about that shit. The pistol. Two. He has a hologram thing that's an alien. Dude's got a shield, just shove your hand into the shield and shoot him. That's why I'm hitting them there. If you're close enough to him, you just shoot past the shield. And it hits him, which is too funny to me. Just shove your hand. In Dune? I've never read Dune. I know like so little about Dune. There's worms, right? You know, people should read Nine Princes in Amber by Roger Zelazny.
The Kingston.
Blep. Blep. Bleppin'. Look at the drip on that enemy. You started but haven't made far yet? Understandable. You can see why I told you not to like look up a synopsis or anything, right? Got him. Charlie and the Great Glass Elevator? I never did read that. Look, I mean, you have a kid, like, read a book or see stuff about a fucking chocolate factory, and you're like, hell yeah. And it's like, what comes next? A Great Glass Elevator, and you're like, elevator made of glass, whatever. Guess that's neat. I'm too busy reading about James and that giant-ass peach. The unknown that lives in the walls? Is that where that comes from? That Willy Wonka experience, whatever. They just made that shit up. Willy Wonka fucking fake ass experience was so funny. I missed. Okay. So, yeah, I heard about that being Gen AI slop. But in what way was it Gen AI slop? Because, like, they made a real place that was very boring, but, like, there was a real place with actors. Was, like, the script or whatever Gen AI? They're like, write a script for an amusement park or something. Then they just did it, and the result was just a bunch of people in a warehouse doing something weird. Like, nonsensical. I've fucked up, never mind, I saved it. Pictures and script and stuff. I say, okay. And then the unknown showed up. Whew. Got lucky there. I had a thought recently. I haven't like been asked in a while to like cover an indie game or something. But I've been wondering, like, if I get approached again to play something. I've wondered if I would need to ask, like, before I do this, can you just confirm that no Gen AI was used or ChatGPT in the creation of this? I feel like no one would be offended by me asking unless they did, right? Like, I was like, I'm not thinking you did, I'm not insinuating you did, but I just always ask everyone first. I don't know. I wouldn't want to, like... Like, as long as it's asked in a way that isn't accusatory or just like, I'm not saying that I have any reason to think it is, but I just ask now. This is like my favorite looking Mega Man stage. Look at this shit. It's so cool. I wish healing crystals were real. This is my bit I do now. I talk about how I'm into the concept of healing crystals, and I wish they were real, but they're not. I get how people get tricked into thinking that shit's real, though, you know, like... Imagine if they were. Imagine if you could just, like, charge up a crystal with energy and heal people with it. You could do, like, so much good with that. That would just be cool, too, you know what I mean? Look how good this stage looks. That's the thing, if like energy I almost ate shit. Did you see that? What a mistake that was. That was my own fault too. I haven't felt like I've had any controller misfires yet. Knock on wood. I mean, all those weren't my fault. Oops. How dare it. Oops. Crystals are cool. In Japan, they have like a bunch of stores that have like power crystals, like energy crystal stuff you can get for like bracelets and necklaces and stuff. And I kind of want one, but they're too expensive because there's the insinuation that they're real. And I don't want the overpriced instant that I don't want the true believer tax. I just want a cool bracelet. I just want a cool bracelet with stones on it that looks cool. I don't want the true believer tax. You know what I mean? True believer tax. Like 20 years ago, I had a friend who was really into Reiki. Like Reiki healing. And I was just like, oh yeah, that's cool. And in my head, I'm just like, wow, that would be really fucking sick if that was real. This should be really fucking cool if it was real. Do you know what's really funny though? My friend who had a Reiki business, like practicing Reiki and like having clients and stuff for it, he got really into Ron Paul at the time. We're talking like how fucking old this is. He got really into Ron Paul. I like it's really I got into Reiki, healing, and spirituality. Getting really into Ron Paul. It's so funny to me. I don't care about joking about it now. That was like 18 years ago, and like he unfriended me on Facebook like back then for like no reason. So you know. I hope he's doing well. The spiritual healing libertarian. Like, those things feel at odds, don't they? That feels at odds to me. You know, Lady who ran a pyramid scheme based around selling healing crystals, and the marketing featured a Photoshop picture of her as a fairy riding a unicorn? Yo, that's kind of awesome. That's kind of sick, actually. I don't know, Tara. They just feel like two different kinds of bullshit. They like... To me, they feel like two, like, opposing forms of bullshit. Like, I'm sure I'm wrong. I'm obviously wrong about that, but like, in my head, it just feels bizarre, you know? Instead of relying on the government for their spiritual healing. Plus, this was like a long time ago, so like it was less... I think like slightly less grifter culture-ish, you know what I mean? Compared to now. I don't know. It just fell at odds. That shit sucks, Jonas. It's, you know, if some people are gonna fall for like AI grifts, I guess I'm like not surprised by that. Cause yeah, I could see using that for just like, I'm just gonna do a fun reading and think about myself and my life as a tool to have some introspection and not as like, I'm telling the future. I can see that, just having a just trying to add like a fun tool to like do it, cause like look, playing cards are fun. Cards are fun. Why not, right? Well, why not? Why not have a little fun with that? I think it's funny when like 16 years ago, I guess it was like 16 years ago, my friends and I all kind of got into like the whole Myers-Briggs personality type fad. But like the way we all talked about it was like, it was fun to like use it as a jumping off point to like think about ourselves and like what we do and stuff and have some like introspection. And then it seems like people got a little too serious about that kind of shit. Woo, I'm dead. You know what I mean? You got different results. See, I always got the exact same results every time. As did some of my friends. But you know what fucking ruled about the Myers-Briggs personality type? You know what fucking ruled about that shit? Only one Myers-Briggs personality type had like a thriving subreddit about it. On Reddit. Had like a thriving, very active subreddit about it. And you bet your fucking ass it was INTJ. That's really fucking funny. Really, really, really fucking funny. Like that's just funny. The Council of INTJ. I don't get people. I already have an M tank. I don't get people being into. I mean, I get people being into horoscopes and shit, like astrology and shit. You know what I don't get? Now, this is really funny. You guys might be watching me like walking onto train tracks right now and going, Vox, no, stop immediately. So this could be an instance of you all watching me like wander into a mine shaft. But like, I've heard that a lot of like trans women get really into astrology. I've never seen that, but I've heard about it. But I've never seen it. Is that real? That makes no sense to me. Like, I'm honestly kind of baffled about that. You just Scorpio. Cause like, and the reason that would be like surprising to me is that like for me, part of being trans is like, you know, defying the fate of birth and all that, and like and deciding that I decide fate for myself and what I do with my body and who I am. And astrology's just like, sorry, these two stars were there when you were born, so this determines your personality and who you are forever. And like, fuck that noise. That surprises me. That just surprises to me. Like, people say like Myers-Briggs shit is astrology for, what did you guys say? For whatever, but like, at least there's like any sort of correlation with the type and what your personality, like there's anything, there's like any flimsy connection to anything about you. Whereas astrology is just like, oh yeah, these stars were up there when you were born, so you're allergic to the cats. I don't know. Yeah, I guess that's true, Fire Mountain. I guess it just surprises me more so there. You know what I mean?
Kingston.
I don't know. Although, yeah, the whole, like, exec brain, yeah, like, corporate shit kind of, like, latched onto that crap, right? Which, like, I don't think that happened when my friends and I were like into it for a hot minute, you know? Because I don't remember that shit. Yet again, I'm into things before they're lame. Like when they're cool before they get lame, you know? Why, thank you. Just cool like that, you know? Well, I fucked that up. I've completely ruined this. I botched this completely. Astrology as a queer thing is really strange to me. Hello. That's always just gonna be very bizarre to me. Blame things on someone being a Virgo. Can't help being a Gemini. I just can't imagine like going on a date and someone finding out what like astrology sign I am, being like, oh, I can't trust you now. You're gonna betray me. I can't trust you. I would be like, that is so fucked up. Like, thank you for fucking self-selecting out here. See ya. Yeah, like that's instantly a deal breaker, obviously, but like that's still that would be like fucked up to do, you know what I mean? I feel like especially if you're queer, that's like fucked up. I could die here. Just kidding, I'm the best. I don't know. That would upset me. I feel like I would be extra upset if it was a queer person doing that. I don't know why. I mean, I'm examining this in my mind now. I'm examining why that would bother me so much. I think it's because like so much religion and bullshit puts so much bullshit on us and assumptions about us as queer people that to just adopt a different system that does that feels like kind of like a kind of like a class betrayal or something, you know what I mean? You know? Does that make sense? Yeah, like not as intense, but still like is still kind of like sucks. Like I'm not gonna pretend it's as bad, but like it's still gonna suck, you know? It's like sometimes when I like run into someone who like you can just tell they just wish they could be a bigot to someone else. You're like, fuck, man. Fuck! I hit left. I'm not supposed to hit left there. I was supposed to keep sliding. I was supposed to keep sliding the whole way. That's my bad. I mixed up what I was supposed to do there to do the trick. I jumped right into it. Ow. How dare you land on me? Whatever, I got help. I hit the button. Oh, I hit the wrong button. Never mind. I had to be careful this time because I fucked up so much. You can slide through him and his shop, but not the water. Water wave. Oh, no. I love this game. Oh, come on. I'm causing problems for myself here. I've completely fucked this up.
I was destined to
Fireman,
provide
thank
this
you for
channel.
subbing for 58 months. For subbing forever. The game it's on now and the game the marathon ends with. True. How about that? Yeah, whatever. Just get hit by everything. Fuck it. Normalize getting hit by everything. Jeez, look at all these extra lives. What is this? Mega Man 5? True though. True though. Where's my fucking face tanking? You know what I'm saying? Let's go. Ow, what am I doing? I'm just gonna tank the floor. Ow! He's hurting me. He's hurting me. This guy, I keep laughing about the conversation we had last night, and I'm just like, I can't say this on stream, but I really want to. That's how you know it is good. It's one of those topics I don't like talking about on stream because I know what like things are gonna turn into for the conversation. I don't want to, but at the same time, I said something pretty fucking amazing. Really? Huh. That's a new one. That's a new death in the Burger Vox screen. Retired bit Burger Vox. Now, if I talk about this, it's gonna invite too much armchair analysis about me by people that like I'm not gonna want to hear or deal with, and it's gonna piss me off. But what I said is like really funny. What I said was really funny. Yeah, you just have to trust that I was really fucking funny. Please believe me. I've seen it happen. Okay, I'll say it. But if you guys get weird, then I'm kicking everyone off the train without stopping it. So I have a friend who I became friends with like a year ago or something. And when this friend saw some old videos of me, there was an observation about the way I talk is different than how I talk now from like old videos. Like, I can't quite put my finger on it, but there's something different with how you used to talk on stream and how you talk now. We were not friends a year ago. Well, it's been like 10 years, right? When are we friends? I don't know. Time. Fucking. Where's enlarge emote? There we go. Time? I don't. Whatever. Whatever. The point is, you haven't known me for like that long. A decent amount of time, but not like that long. So when you saw like videos of me from like 3-4 years ago, maybe longer, because I've been going through archive stuff and like showing some funny things that I remember, like, yo, check this out. And Sky made an observation about the way I talk now, how it's different now than it was then. And without missing a beat, I said, yeah, I don't talk anymore. Which is probably one of the best analogies I've ever fucking made. There's probably quite a few people in watching this stream right now, just like, I don't know what she just fucking meant by that. Does she mean that literally? No. What does it fucking mean then? Sky, I don't know. I thought that was a banger, but I'm getting crickets out here. No one knows what to say in response to that. I thought that was a banger. Yeah, I thought it was real as fuck for that one. Oh, I'm dead. that was me dying when it jumped right next to me. I was like, oh, I fucked up. Okay, we don't need to keep saying. Okay. See now, we can't do that, Sky. We can't do that. We can't do that. We can't do that now. We can't do that now. That's too. I'm laughing too much. That's gonna turn into a problem. You got your one. Now you're done. That's gonna turn into a fucking problem. You didn't hear it correctly? Oh. Specific accent joke? The joke was, Sky said I sounded different years in the past, and I said, yeah, I don't tuck my voice anymore. All right, I guess I have to fucking explain it. I don't care about my pitch as much anymore. Talk? Oh no, I said tuck. I don't talk anymore. Oh, no, I said I don't tuck anymore. Oh man, I'm looking at my subtitles and it's not getting it right a single time. That's why I didn't okay. Okay, I was like, damn, crickets on this one. I thought it was good. Shit. I got self-conscious on that one. Especially because of the nature of the joke that made me especially self-conscious. Oh my god, I was a little too low, so that's why I died there. Now I just keep dying here. I'm fucked. Look at this shit. You are double justified in writing it down, so I was like. See though, that was good. It was good, right? Fuck man. Shit. Thanks. Take care. You thumbs up for your joke, Fox. Yeah, I just kind of stopped caring. Like, I still kind of care, but like, I don't care about like where my pitch is at, if I'm being honest. I have no desire to do anything more with it than I already do. So I don't know, man. Fuck people who care about not. If you care about yourself, you care about yourself. I mean, caring about others. Damn. Oh no, because this was like between streams of me now and old streams of me. I used all my energy. I fucked up! Now I'm cement. Yeah. And I think too many people are too critical of others, you know what I mean? Probably hit jump with it. Well, I did there. Missed the bottom one. Thank you. So I don't talk about this too much, but the way I did it was I had to do like abstract sounds. I couldn't practice like real words. I had to practice like noises and sounds that you go down a list like an exercise. Because trying to read actual things out loud just made me too self-conscious, even if I was like by myself. You know what I mean? This shit's too tough. Get him beat. Let's go. It's the only way I could do it. Read this paragraph out loud and hear and listen to myself talk as I'm trying to change my voice. Hell fucking no. You kidding me? Get the fuck out of here. I need exercise. I need vocal exercises, not like go make yourself dysphoric. Oh my god. Yeah, almost like you're doing like vocal warm-ups for singing. You know what I mean? Almost like that. Kind of similar, actually. It's all just like every like syllable noise and whatnot. Yeah, pretty much. I ain't ever fucking writing that. You think I know what I'm talking about? I just found what worked for me. Done deal. I'm no fucking instructor. Hell no. I play video games. I play video games. I make mouth noises. I can't tell you how to make mouth noises. Yeah, I don't like to talk about that stuff on stream because like people get fucking weird and like personal about it, and I'm just like, I'm gonna go play Mega Man things. Oh, I jumped the wrong way there. I fucked up. Now they're not all dead. Void Train? Void Train? You gonna go speedrun it? I break just in time. Let's go. Void Trainer run, I'm sure. It predates Zero Trainer? That's wild, actually. Oh, absolutely. I would say so. Oh, I see. Okay. Why don't you train some bitches? You know, dog training? Red Letter Media had like one of their best of the worst things, and there was a video about like dog training, like female dogs, and it's like the video took every excuse they could. Not Red Letter Media, but like the video itself took every opportunity to refer to them as bitches. It's really funny. It's like video from the 80s or 70s. You have to remember, while training your bitch, This guy's name is Big Pets, and I love that. I love this boss. Wall crabs. Do you know how hard it would be to train 2-4 without trainer? Oh my god. Oh my god. Big Pets. I am still getting used to this control scheme, by the way, with this controller. Like, the only way to practice that if you don't use the trainer is to just be all of 2-4. Do the whole fucking despair fight over and over again. It's too much. Thank God we got a training program. I would not have a 1.5 million without that program. Ain't no way. Practice 2-4 wall crabs while needing to do all of 2-4 ahead of time first? Hell no. Even 1-4, practicing 1-4, oh my god. Some people just don't want to. I don't know. Some people just don't care enough. That's fine. I don't know. To me, training and practicing like that's really fun. Like doing mini challenges over and over again, you know what I mean? Who wants to practice me? Me. Real talk. Me. That true though, Forge and Rhythm Gaming. It's true. Rhythm games are so much. I feel like rhythm game players and like racing game players would both like understand doing like short challenges over and over to get better at them. So like incorporating that into like another game would be not hard to do if you're used to that. I could boot up Zero Trainer right now and do a couple boot aheads. I would just do it. You think I wouldn't? Well, the only reason I wouldn't today is because I need to get through the marathon because I have to do shit before my trip. So I can't take too long. Alright, never mind. Maybe rare instance where I wouldn't. Oh shit, I'm low on super arrow. Okay, hold on. I'm doing this because I have to do the thing. I forgot to use the M-Tank first. I could have just... whatever. Hey guys, I'm showing you a trick. Just die to this guy, and then the M-Tank will come back. If you have no M-Tank, just use your M-Tank. And then die to this guy. If you didn't already get this M-Tank. And hey, look what's there. I only care because I'm going for the trick. Alright, here we go. That was almost. Fuck, I got stuck. Got it. Just like that, let's fucking go. I did it, gamers, let's go. Just clip through the fucking wall. Don't do the refights. Only do one refight. Get out of here. Easy. It's pretty sick. I finally learned that. And then it just like teleports you out before the music's over. Let's go. Amped up, I can do that now. Let's fucking go, gamers. Beat time. Bonk. Beat would like to know your location. Wait, did he just win too quickly? No. I'm popping it again. You're not done, Beat. You're not done. Bird up. Imagine like being known for like almost apathetically playing a flute when you're around 'cause you just like doing it, and now you're expected to play it before you ever do anything. Like you gotta play a few notes before you can like show up. Pain in the ass if you ask me. The performance. You're just trying to enter a fucking room and every time you gotta go. That's gonna get annoying after a while. Just every single time. Well, Spiff, you know what the Green Ranger always says. Jesus didn't tap. The actor who played Tommy the Green Ranger in Power Rangers has a tattoo that says Jesus didn't tap. And that makes me laugh. Like what a fucking tattoo. I don't know, man. I don't know about that one. It's that one's a bit much for me, I'd say. Magic the Gathering reference. Master of Wind, Windman. Woo! It's roll time. Time for Roll to take care of business over here. This one's for the Goyles. How is Hades 2? I'm sure at some point in my life I'll play it. After it's been out for 2 years and goes on sale. Pretty good. We're good. Right in the face. Woo! What? Mason? I don't even. Oh, right. Bisexuals had their turn. Now it's time for the bisexuals. You know, Mega Man? There's some good songs in Mega Man. I know I'm a trendsetter by saying this. I'm breaking the case. I am not looking forward to that flight. I'm very excited to go. I am not excited for the flight. Mason, I'm just gonna pretend you're not trying to dox me by guessing how long my flight is.
The Kingston.
Me now deciding we're no longer talking about my trip. I've had enough people while streaming trying to like figure out where I live based on like things I say and like bring it up to me, and it's just like, what is wrong with you? I'm dead. Fucked up that jump. My radical take on that is that if you're actively trying to assume where trans people live and say so, you're like an actively harmful person. Like you are an endangering person, and like you need to shut the fuck up. Not that anyone's doing that now, mind you, I just mean in general. I've had to deal with that. Like whether you realize it or not, you're like you're an active danger to trans people online. You can sleep anywhere. I fucking wish, man. I got insomnia. I was not able to sleep last time on the plane. I could just try taking a sleep med and see if I can, but I don't know. $11 p.m. and 3 a.m. That's fucking real. Well, the nice thing about my insomnia is that it probably will only take me a day to get over jet lag. I won't be able to sleep anyway. I'll just take a pill that night. Let's fucking go. I'll just be up and suffering until it's time to sleep. Let's go. Give it up for insomnia. What was I eating my jump there? I felt a little stuck there. Bombs. Timer exploding platforms. I need more soda. Owned.
The Kingston.
Oh, look at that boy. Look at that boy. All right. I'll be right back. Excuse me. Okay, I'm back. Time to kill the plants with ice or cold or whatever. Voxa arrive. Flower fancier. Boop, boop. Owned. just auto fire the flame blast weapon into that thing. It just dies. Thanks, Ed. Dude. Remembering not to hold jump there. It'll just bounce up into the spikes. I missed a few of those. Rude Buster. I saw R Buster for Roll Buster and I thought Rude Buster. You know, I was too close. I swear, I will forever be mad at that jump. That I watch it have me hit the spring and it pushes me to the fucking left, even though I was clearly on top of it. Evil. It's freaking evil. All the health's gone now. I did it! I made it over! Hooray! Look at me playing the video game. There we go. I hate this weapon. The blizzard weapon, it's like... it's weak. It feels extremely unsatisfying to use. It looks dumb. A tiny little snowflake, woo, off it goes. Like, what the hell, man? They give me plant barrier. Restricted area. restricted area of the West. The American West. Yeehaw. Area 51? Aww. Seems like a bit of a stretch. I think it's going more for a Western theme, but I guess it could mean that. They call it the restricted area, right? So it's like, wait a second. My jump just didn't come out. Bizarre. Boo whoop, boo whoop, boo whoop. It's good noise. Good noise that it makes. Even finished playing it by the time he got in here. He's like, I'm sick of this shit. Take your energy balancer. I'm sick of playing this damn flute. Whoop, whoop, whoop. That walking noise is so good. Grab the health. I hate this guy. Hitting him with his weakness is so annoying because it's like I can't tell when he's gonna do a jump, a short hop, or a projectile. He just does whatever. You gotta be close to him for this stupid shield. Yamato Man. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba. Impregnable fortress. Yeah? That's not what that means. Yeah? Tag someone's fortress, which is always waking up pregnant. I still laugh at that fucking Goku image where I have to tag someone who's always waking up pregnant. That shit cracks me up. An E-tank? Don't mind if I do. This menu drives me nuts. Honestly, I had 0 lives, so I'll take it. You know, I haven't played in a while. 30XDX. That game's fucking good. Owned. Yamato's spear and beat E parts. I love when the beat E parts. Yeah, the spear fetch is good. Capital of Science. Master of Maze Ball. So much of this game is just use Fire Blast. You know? Woo! Look at these jumps. I'm not doing them. Simplest jumps ever right there. I'm not doing them. Goodbye. Even that simple. Won't do them. I'm leaving. Goodbye. I'm hungry, but I don't know what I should do about it. Wolvox, why don't you try eating food? Why don't you try eating something? Ho ho. Clever that I am. Soup? I don't think I have any soup. I feel like if there's anything I wouldn't want delivery, it's like ramen delivery. I think I've had it sometimes and it's okay, but like of all the things like get delivered, I would imagine soups and whatnot have like the highest chance of just becoming cold and miserable. Just walked right up to me. And died. Oh, I really thought I was dead there. The way that jump went, I was like, oh, that's it. Into the spike I go, goodbye. Somehow I survived. That was risky for me to jump when I did there. Boom! I didn't charge enough. Eddie, I shot him. And slid past the health. Goodbye, Eddie. Shoot him and dodge his power up. Now that's some good fucking lag over here. I like this room where they all just fall in front of you. I'm just like, alright. Thank you, Sandy. How you doing? Such a funny, like, running noise. Got vaxxed. Mine was 2 weeks ago. Both of them in one arm. Fucked me up a little bit the day after, but it wasn't too bad. It was like bad enough that I couldn't stream, but like I wasn't like agonizing pain. It was like, I need to lay down. I need to lay down and drink water and suffer lightly. Just enough that I can't do shit. Yeah, I'm traveling Monday. Going back to Japan. Not looking forward to the flight. I honestly wouldn't care as much if like COVID didn't exist. That's where most of my flight anxieties come from, is I just don't want to fucking deal with people and getting sick because no one fucking wears a mask on airplanes of all things. Like, of all the places to do it, you know, it's like, if you're gonna do it somewhere, do it there. Let's go. One-time Voxandra, that's what they call me. Give me them lives. Look at that shit. That's what happened to me. I was getting my COVID vax and the other people, some of the people like there, like the employees were masked, some of them. none of the people getting the vax like wear masks, and it's like this is like the one fucking time like you fucking got it, man. Like you're at your weakest here, like. Of all the times to not do it, like, come on. Yeah, it's scary. Like the norm should be like first of all, if you are going to get your vaccine, you should be fucking wearing your mask then. You are at your weakest. You're at your most vulnerable. And if you feel sick, you should just be fucking wearing one if you're outside. Full fucking stop. If you feel sick, put one on. Like, sorry if this is kind of harsh, but I feel like if you feel sick and you go out in public and don't wear a mask right now, you're an asshole. That might sound harsh, but like that is an asshole move to do. Is if you feel sick and go out and don't wear a mask, you're an asshole. There's huge swaths of people in the world you just decide you don't give a shit about. You're literally saying there's like a large portion of the population you feel don't deserve to like have a public life and be in public at all, and you would gladly put them all in danger. That's what you're saying when you do that. And if you don't understand that, then you probably should learn that. You should probably understand that. And like become better. This guy is so funny. Just hearing this noise over and over. Cracks me up, man. Yeah, I don't know. It's like if you don't take that shit seriously, but you make fun of like anti-vaxxers and shit, like I'm sorry, the call's coming from inside the house. You have no room to do that. That's not defending anti-vaxxers, by the way. It's fucked up. I'm just saying, like, I got bad news. It's fucked up what these people are doing. I say as I, with symptoms of being sick, go into public without a mask. Like you're part of the problem. You're part of the problem. You're part of the problem. Yeah, I mask when I go outside. And when I'm in America, I like don't go to restaurants unless they're outdoor. Someone give you shit for that? Man, fuck off. Fucking hell. Fucking hell, man. Like... I hate to say this just because like I by no means want to like put people on blast or be like unreasonable or mean, but like
Not Kingston.
when someone's like, man, Vox, we haven't hung out in years, and like they've had COVID 5 times, I'm just like, yeah, and and that's gonna continue. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. There's a fucking reason. The only way we're hanging out is if it's like outdoors. Yeah, there's still a lot of people who go to cons and like act shocked and get sick, and you know, I get people who tell me like, you know, miss hanging out at MagFest, and I'm like, yeah, I miss MagFest also, more than you realize. I miss MagFest more than you fucking know. I don't get to go anymore. Oh yeah, if the store's employees would give me shit, I would never go back. There's apparently been a lot of tests being done on vaccines and stuff that prevent infection rather than trying to reduce the effects of it. I fucking wish that shit would come out. So I'm more hopeful than I am like doomer about it. Like I'm pissed off about things, but I'm not like hopeless about it. But it's gonna be fucking hard to forget how many people just didn't give a shit and just let things rip. Like, I suffer from, like, some... There's some shit I deal with on top of the migraines and everything. If I get long COVID, I wouldn't be able to stream anymore. Like, I'd be fucked. I'd be so fucked. Like, that's it. That's it for me then, you know? People act like it's not a big deal, like, not a big risk. And, like, I'm sorry, that's just not true. Oh, build and care maxing. Me when my scheme for world domination. Yeah. Yeah. And not to get into the weeds of it, but it's like every time you fucking get that shit, you're rolling the dice that you get the long COVID damage. Like it gets worse every time, not better. And I think people just want to ignore it because it's depressing. And so they rather just risk their lives and the lives of others to try to ignore things. And like, I can't fucking do that shit. I can't do that shit. Nevermind, thank you. Nevermind, thank you so much. I appreciate it. Thank you. Ooh, I forgot about that, Spike. The thing is, like, I have people I spend time with. We mask in public and we can hang out in private, and that's fine. And if more people did that, there wouldn't be as much of a problem. I'm always surprised to find out like who just doesn't give a shit. And it's like, it's always surprising, I feel. And disappointing. Like, oh yeah, every single immunocompromised person or anyone with like health problems or anything, yeah, just fuck them all. Just fuck them all. They don't get to be in society. Fuck them all. And I don't think people should just like get to shy away from that thought and like decide that makes them uncomfortable, so they just want to have no consequences in what they do. I'm sorry, that's just the truth of it. It's a big part of why, like, I don't want to live in America anymore. I don't want to fucking live in America anymore. America is such a selfish fucking country. America is just like, even the people you think are just still have the selfish attitude, and it's like, it sucks. I just want out of here. Like, going to Japan is a risk for me, but it's one of the biggest risks like I'm willing to take because I feel safer there. I feel way fucking safer there. With like my masking and how much other people mask, and how if anyone's sick, typically they like are going to mask, at least at like such a huge, like, bigger rate than here, that's for sure. Anyway. As he goes, yeah. Yeah. America's just a scam-based economy now. full of the most selfish attitudes and people in the world. And I fucking hate it. Dude, I am like bombarded with scams now these days. It is like kind of absurd. It's like I am constantly under fire of scams. Shit's bad, man. The fucking hustle culture, get that bag. Who cares who's the person giving me that money and for what reason? Fuck it, get that bag, right?
Speaking of scams.
Thank you, Prototype. Hey, my stream's not a scam. Hey. You send me money, I get to live. Where's the scam? Thank you. Oh, God. X7 is the scam. Get it out of here. She's got a pack tomorrow. Get that game out of here. Scam to the ground. Scam. Scam and Skippity. I come from an age, a generation where selling out is like fucking bad. And these days, selling out is like the fucking goal. Like, doesn't matter if the company's shady, doesn't matter where it's from, who or what, fuck morals, get that bag. Zero principles or anything. It's kind of wild. I've gotten into arguments before where people are just like, have this attitude that is like foreign to me. And it like has shocked me. Until like I saw this YouTube video about how like selling out to like my generation was considered like bad and now is considered great. And I was just like, holy shit, that is what it is. People just consider selling out now the goal and not like a compromise of your morals. Like there just are no morals. It's so fucked. I don't know, it like bothers the shit out of me. I always fuck that up. It's not just like the generation younger than me, but like I do feel it's more prevalent there. Because that's less people that grew up with like the idea that selling out sucks. Like fucking months ago, I having a conversation and someone's going on about how like making fun of like the morals of like punk music and how like Gen AI is cool and the future. And I'm just like, you are just fucking everything wrong with everything, man. Fuck off. You are valueless. I'm sorry. I don't know, man. Just fucking wear your sociopathy on your sleeve, I guess. It's that, to me, Fireman, that's a separate issue that pisses me off. I'll rant about that too. Everyone takes the whole death of the author, no ethical consumption. That means I can just fund every evil thing and it doesn't matter. I have no responsibility in life. None of my actions should ever have consequences and I should never be accountable for anything ever. It's like, congratulations, you're a libertarian. I just thought of something terrible, and like, like there's just a missing thread to an insult to someone. Dude, man, death of the honor. Who cares if I play it? Oh yeah? What's your take on the age of consent? Like, whoa, where'd the leap come from there? Well, you see, libertarian. Wait a second. That was terrible. What road did we take to get there? I'm surprised you knew what a road is. Let's see here. Mega Man 7. Fox, I thought you said you don't like to get political on stream. Good luck, Mega Man. The first thing I thought of was like, oh my god, what if Sky had an automaton? I actually just thought that now. This game rules. Yeah, so I've had an automaton for a while now. I love it. This is Mega Man? How's the lap harp coming? We're not enemies, base. We literally are. Got it. Let's go. R coil. When the R coils. H. Can I offer you an H in this trying time? I did not jump over him. I was unsuccessful. Whoa, I did not mean to slide off there. There we go. Ooh. He hit me. What the hell? Do I play any of the Game Boy Mega Man games? Not if I can help it. I'd play the Game Boy ones more if they felt good to play. And didn't feel bad. A lot of it is that the jumping in those games feels so horrendous that like it drives me insane. It's still funny when I boot up the original. I gotta go back and forth sometimes, you know what I mean? Otherwise, like, we gotta get people, otherwise, like, people, like, won't understand the joke. They'll just think the game's that way, you know what I mean? We gotta go back and forth. You know what I mean? You know? Keep people on their toes. Yes. Well, you're just a brain genius. Think fast. What am I about to grab here? E-tank. I like how you just hear the noise and it's like, wait, what? What was that there? Hold on a second. It is too dangerous to leave Rush out there. I'm gonna accidentally jump on him while doing this, and then it's over for me. Ah, I got hit. That's that. That's that. Messed up the cycle skip strat. Can I get some health? Feeling a little low energy, tired. Run invalidate. Yeah, by having a slow time. Thank you.
Play of the Devil, Episode 0, free on Steam.
Free on Steam? Of the Devil? Thank you for the tip. What is that? What is that? I want the help. It's Yuri. Oh ho. That would have been funny if that killed me. Danganronpa, like... That hit me and I think that's fucked up. Oh ho. It's a good way to find something. I have to not get hit. I usually don't like Danganronpa style stuff, like death games, whatever. I just don't care for that too much. How did that hit me? How did that one hit me? That was weird. Then it completely threw my rhythm off. Fucked up. It's fucked up. Oh, I see. Dude, I can't time this jump anymore. I used to be able to time this jump. Now I can't time the jump anymore. It's because of woke. Shooty Refuty? Oh god. I first read that as Doctor Who. Like, they put speedrunning into Doctor Who. I was just like, wait a second. Is Doctor Who any good these days? I saw there was a special that they brought back David Tennant, and I was like, yo, hold up, I should watch that, and then I didn't. Was that any good? Should I go watch that? Cause I'm like, yo, hold up. 10th Doctor and Donna, let's go. Donna ruled. That was like the best fucking episodes were with her. Fucking. I didn't care for the 11th Doctor very much. Fish chips and custard, Doctor. Whatever, shut the fuck up. I liked that actress. I hated that character. That whole Doctor arc was like NTR, you know what I mean? Either commit to the Doctor cucking or don't do it. That's what I say. Piss or get off the pot, you know? You weren't paying attention until then. The whole dynamic between the 11th Doctor, Amy and Rory, like, sucked. And do not get me started on fucking River Song or whatever. Ugh. Here's this really cool episode with this actress that's pretty cool. Great. How can we ruin this? I know. I got an idea. Give me about like 10 episodes. I will make everyone fucking hate this character. Let's fucking go. Terrible. Terrible. Miserable. I love the seasons with Eccleston. I love the ones with David Tennant. And then Matt Smith came in and like, look, I got nothing against Matt Smith. I'm sure I could like something he's in. It's not about that. It's that like the fucking show sucked. That's just a bad show. And I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. It was a bad show. It was a bad show. Don't like it. Don't like it. Not the kind of show I liked anymore. That's that. Done deal. What are you gonna do? And then I just never got back to it. I was just like, I don't care anymore. I'm satisfied. I got the seasons I liked out of it. Whatever. I don't need to watch a show endlessly. Doctor Who, like Kamen Rider. Time for my planned death. Planned obsoleteness. Get the S, then die and go back up. I really liked what's her name? What's her fucking name? Shit, what's her name? The girl who rules. The companion who rules. She rules. You know what I'm talking about. Isn't like Billy her real name? Billy something? Rose, yeah. Billy Piper, yeah. She owns. She fucking rules. Her and Donna, they're the fucking best. They are by far they just own. They just own. They're the best. Tough competition, you know. Raggedy man, raggedy doctor. What did he fucking say? Man. Terrible character. What a waste of a cool actress. Raggedy man. Fucking I hated it. Oh my god, I hated it. Oh my god, I hated it. I hate it. What if the Statue of Liberty was a weeping angel? I don't know. What if you knew how to write? Kiss my ass. What if you didn't jump over sharks? Welcome home, Mega Man. I think he sucks ass. I wonder if like old Doctor Who episodes go hard. Or if they're like too British, you know? Doesn't elaborate. It's too British. Doesn't mean anything. It doesn't mean anything. I just wanted to say. British to British. Yura! Classic Vania, what were you doing? What were you doing? Status report, what were you doing? Status report, what were you doing? What were you doing, Fiora? Everyone go follow Fiora. Oh, that's right, House of Necrosis. I need to play that. Everyone's playing it because it owns, and I want to play it. I want to play it too. Does it own? Does it own? It owns, right? You just said it owns. It owns. Hell yeah, I have to get it. I gotta get it. I gotta play the game now. Gotta play it. It looks good. What are you gonna fucking do? I'm talking about Doctor Who. Have you watched Doctor Who? You're sorry, how dare you? Which Who doc have you watched? Doc and Who? Doc and Who. That's a different show. David Tennant's my favorite. I think the episodes with the 11th Doctor sucked ass, and I hated them, and I watched them anyway, and I hated it. Oh, I got the one cycle. Let's go, baby. Let's go, baby. Yeah, you didn't fucking miss shit, son of a bitch. Can I spoil something for you? You don't give a shit, right? You don't fucking give a shit about the 11th Doctor run, right? Okay. Remember how cool the Weeping Angels episode was? Okay, what if we had brought them back a bunch of times and the Statue of Liberty was a Weeping Angel? They should have just been a one-off. You have to go look the app. Look that one up. That's the decision they made. I know this is weird, but Face talks like an M. Dickey character in that cutscene. I can't like unread it. Punch Dracula. Organized yeah, and like whatever. It's all just so fucking stupid. It was so fucking. They made it so goddamn stupid. The whole Weeping Angel thing. They couldn't leave well enough alone. But yeah, Eccleston's good. Tennant's good. I like all his episodes. Rose and Donna are the best. Donna's the best though. She's #1 companion. Easily. Not even close. Rose is kind of close. I do really love Rose. It's close. But like the two of them, like no one's even close, you know. Donna's definitely #1 though. Amazing fucking character. Amazing.
The Kingston.
That's Kingston. I like how I have multiple pictures of Kingston sleeping on cardigans of mine. Pretty good. I mean, not that you need to go rush and like fucking go watch Doctor Who, but how did that bump me? In what world did that get my ass? In what world did that get my ass? You gotta be kidding me. I feel cheated. These tires used to piss me the fuck off in this game. They make me so mad. They originally were gonna have Donna be a one-off? Oh, that would've been the dumbest thing they could have done. They did the character dirty at the end, though. That's kind of why I want to see the special, if they, like, did her justice, you know? Remember the prediction? Nice. Because by the end of the show, they did her dirty. You know, I wasn't happy about that. I'll probably watch it just for that. Everyone's points just disappear if I don't get it? Uh-oh, that's tempting to just do. It's been a while. It's been like a month. I fucked it up. I fucked it up. I fucked it up. Oh my god, I fucked it up. Alright, goodbye everyone's points. Sorry. Wait, it just went blank. Nobody thought this would happen. It doesn't, in instead of saying like so-and-so points, go here, it's just like nothing. Goodbye. Piss the points away. That's funny. That's pretty funny. Oh man. I was way too far to the left for that one. I fucked it up big time. Nobody wins. It's a good song. It's a good song I'm ruining, don't worry about it. It would rat him out. So I've been watching an anime. I've been watching a show that I fully expected to be like slop. I have completed the first season of, what the fuck is the title of the show? How did you get away? There we go. The fuck was the show? It's like I fought slimes. It's an isekai show. I fought slimes for 300 years and now I've maxed out my level. I can't stand isekai show names. I hate to say this, but I've seen season 1 and it's really good. Are they? It's funny. But it's about an office worker who worked herself to death at 28 years old from overexhaustion. And God has a soft spot for women and lets her be reborn as an immortal witch. And so this is like all happens the first like 5 minutes. And so she's immortal in like the Highlands by a town. And she kills 25 slimes every day for exercise. And makes potions and lives a humble, calm life. She just wants to relax all day because she worked herself to death for no reason. And now she just wants to relax all day. She does this for 300 years. And then the adventure lady's just like, you gotta be so strong. Can I see what your level is? She puts her hand on and she's like, I don't really do anything. And surprise, she's max level and she's actually super powerful. And people start finding out, and she's just cranky and wants like a very calm, boring life. And really strong people like come to challenge her, like, you're the strongest. I gotta prove I'm the strongest. Fight me. She's like, I don't want to. And she just like owns them, and they're like, damn. And like that's part of it, but most of the show is just her and her found family. She ends up with like a sister and like 2 daughters, and like has a big house and like takes care of people. And I was like, yo, wait a second, the show kind of owns actually. The show's actually really fucking good. It's not like, it wasn't what I expected it to be based on the name and premise. But no, really, it's just about her wanting a calm life and like crazy stuff happening around her, and her just like forming a found family and taking care of people. And I'm like, this is fucking sweet. I actually like this. Thank you. Usually when I think isekai, I think like the most white bread, boring main character dude ever in like a boring power fantasy. And so I'm like, I'm never interested. But like this does something interesting with the concept, and like doesn't feel like a power fantasy at all. You know? It just feels like a very silly premise for the show, and it like doesn't. The premise doesn't like, I don't know. What show is it called? I literally don't know the exact name. It's like, I've killed slimes for 300 years and maxed my level out. Yeah, I've been killing slimes for 300 years and maxed out my level. Which, like, the name of that, it is like 1 billion times better than the name implies it is, if that makes sense. You know? Is there just a ton of isekai? It's like there's slavery and the main character's like, when in Rome. You gotta be kidding me. I think I've heard about that before, which is like, what the fuck? This is a girl who gets reborn as a witch, and she just has a found family and like takes care of people, helps people out. She's just sweet. I ended up really liking it. Season 2 apparently finished, but I can't watch it for a while because I'm watching it with a friend, so. And I'm going away. So I have to wait to see season 2, but season 1 was very good. Is that you, Mega Man? Don't just stand there, go berserk. Yeah, this one is like, if I was going to enjoy an isekai, it's this kind of thing. Especially because like the isekai part is like very little to do with it. It's just this kind of like short thing to set up the premise of her being there. And how she doesn't like it when people like also overwork themselves and like wants people to take care of themselves and stuff. And it's like, that's just part of her backstory and who she is, so. And like, her being super powerful only comes up when it's like funny, really, like. Also, like, almost every character's like a woman. But, you know. Hey, Sai, what's up? So, you know. Shoutouts to women, gotta be one of my favorite genders. It's just really funny to say that about like women. Shoutouts to women? How do you guys feel about women? This is gonna be a disaster, watch this shit. Oh, goodbye. B, you just killed me, B. You just killed me. You didn't do anything useful. You just tossed me in there. He's like, all right, see ya. Really? That didn't make it? You gotta be kidding me. What? That sounds fucking horrendous. What is wrong with the writer? What's this show called? Shield Hero? It sounds fucking awful. Pop, 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 pop. But I do not. Owned. It's so weird which text boxes you can speed up and which you can't. I'm like, who's first? Oh, that's right. I fucked it up. Good enough. Yeah, that show sounds awful. I feel like I would hate most isekai stories. I feel like most of them would suck to me. It's fine if you can get over. I don't think anyone should get over. That sounds awful. You do not, in fact, gotta look past it. It's not even his robot, it's his favorite. Wiley's got his favorite. Time for me to fuck this fight up. Ah, my wait is over.
The Kingston.
Did I figure it out? I think I figured it out, guys. It's right here. Oh my god, I figured it out. I figured out the spot to go. It's under the middle platform on the left side, like leftmost side it looks like. And that gets him, that puts him in a position where he bounces back. Oh my god, I think I finally figured it out. Trying to figure that out like drove me nuts. I just can't do the jump, okay? That is in fact a ceiling. I've been trying to figure out the correct position to stand for that for a while now. So I'm glad to finally get it. Right. No, I gotcha. I didn't think there'd be any isekai I liked, but I did end up liking this one. But it feels like it's different than what people usually experience with it. I don't know. I wonder what other good isekais exist now. I'm kind of curious because it seems like a genre that's fun when it is good, you know? Just it has a lot of potential to be awful. More so than like some other genres, perhaps. Also just because it's like so like popular that it's gonna lead to more of it being made. Watch this shit. Owned. And that's how you kill a turtle, by turning her babies in, like, by encasing her babies in explosives. I fucked up. I fucked up. No, I can't kill her with her baby enclosed in an explosive. What's even the point? Aggressively giving birth. Oh, what was the pattern of one? There it is. Yeah, I've heard good things about I'm in Love with the Villainess. I wonder if we should look into that. I don't know. Does he have a bookworm? Speedrun manga? Isekai to his favorite game, and the gimmick is he's a speedrunner and he knows the speedrun tricks still work. I guess that's kind of funny. It's true. I mean, 100% to fix the glitch. That's funny. Too perfect? How did I just did that section while reading your comment. I'm like jumping through that section with my peripheral vision, just like interesting take. Interesting information about this. I think it's funny that most of the Yuri I read and stuff I enjoy when it's just fucking fluff. I'm gonna be real. A lot of the time I'm just reading it because I just want some like basic ass romance shit. I'm just like, man, give me some good woman romance shit. I don't get enough of that in my life. Give me the slop. That is not Noise Crush. Oh, I see. I love how you can slide into Noise Crush to make it count as bouncing off the wall. Got him. That is true. The FAQs do say I should be using slash claw. It's that. Understood. That's true. Thank you. Banana ba-bow. Bow, banana nail. I just want the dub tank. Hurting each other, please. That's like really funny out of context. This is terrible out of context. I can't believe it. I I hate this fight. The fact you have to mash fire to get out of the goop and stuff and everything, it's so annoying to me. Oh, hold on a second. Let me take this nice big drink of water. All right, man. Thanks for waiting for me. You're just a chill guy like that. It's so true. How you doing, Danny? Hey, didn't you got 9 Princes in Amber? Did you read it yet? 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 Did you read it? You read it? What did you think? Oh, you're reading it currently. Hell yeah. And that's how you kill it slightly faster while fucking up and taking a ton of damage. He's doing the pattern? Fuck yeah! So you already fucked the fish. You already get Mason's joke now. Mason, that is every time that I bring up that book in this chat, Mason is there to be like, yeah, I gotta fuck the fish. Like, that's not really. That's. Look, it's a really good book, okay? It was very important he got laid there. Flea horseman in a Mercedes, right? Isn't it good? That book is so fucking good, man. I'm telling you guys, you all need to go read 9 Princes in Amber by Roger Zelazny, all right? You need to go read this book. You need to read the Chronicles of Amber before Stephen Colbert produces that like show about it, and it sucks ass, and everyone's going on about it. You get to be smug and be like, I read the book before all that. No, but you have to read the 9 after. You want to play the Apple II game? I still have to play it. I never actually did. It deviates pretty heavily from the book, I believe, which is fine. I mean, if it didn't, you would just know what to do for an adventure game like instantly. You'd be like, oh yeah, I read the book. I'm just gonna go do that. See, I know how to do this. I don't know. There actually is a tabletop RPG of Amber. I think it's a diceless system. I've never played it though. Amber's a classic, man. It's such a good fucking book. Roger Zelazny fucking owns. And more people should read his books. They're fucking good, man. He wrote like these one-off short novels that like read like a fucking video game in like the 60s. I'm like, dude, this guy knew what was up. He's cool. It really is. Like, fuck, man. I'm telling ya. I need to finally get more people to read that damn book. I've been yelling about it for years on this stream, waiting for people to read it. I keep trying to jump through it. Oh, really? That got me? That sucks. That sucks that I fucked it up, but what are you gonna do? I botched that one. I keep thinking I can jump in between there, and I fuck it up. Whatever, one E10. Oh my god, I can't believe it. I can't believe I just did that. I was like saying that it's done. There we go. Whatever, one tank, I'll take it. I'll take it. Hi, Wiley. All right. I gotta wrap this shit up. Where's Mega Man 8? Let's go. He ain't got time. Let's go. Flux, we gotta watch all the endings and credits of all the Mega Mans. You know, this opening sound gets like a copyright strike on some videos or whatever, or copyright claims. Not strikes, like claims from some shithead's fucking song where like he sampled that noise. I feel like everyone who does that should just be obliterated. Oh, right. You do this and you do that special. Right, right. That's how you do that. Okay, okay, okay. Come on, that's so fucked up.
Ready.
Woof, woof. Exactly the same, but with the drum beat. I can't get over how slow this slide is until you get the upgrade. It drives me insane. After playing 7, like, it drives me nuts. Welcome back, Mega Man DOS Swimming. Rosner's Revenge. I win. Kick, 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 kick. Look at that pose.
Now the world is mine. Gotcha.
Time to get serious.
I do think it's funny how this game has voice acting, but then like in the game, they just have a couple voice lines that they just use whenever they feel like it. Gotcha! Like, what? Okay. The world is mine. It's over, Wily. Now the world is mine. It's over, Wily. Now the world is mine. It's over, Wily. So yeah, whatever. I feel like I did Last Man first. Grenade Man up last. Because it's not, I did Frost last time, but then I didn't have the grenades to get the stuff I wanted. I don't know. Whatever. I'm just doing this one first, fuck it. I'm done thinking about it. Hey, bada bing, bada boom, you know what I'm saying? One of these pits you're supposed to fall down, and I always forget which one it is. Oh no, it's in the room with all, it's this room. Okay. Which one do I destroy? Careful. Careful. Oh no, it was up there. I've chosen the wrong one. Alright, here we go. Hold on. I did it, gamers. I did it. Y'all proud of me? Look at me go. Now I just have to remember that for next time. And I got this one. Truly, I am gaming. Oh, now I have no energy for this guy. That's annoying. It takes so long to do this charge. The debris is always too distracting, and I forget about the one that just falls on you and bounces. I always forget. And my slide is so slow, I can't even slide under it. Oh my god. I can't get over how slow this slide is. They really thought this was okay. You just buy the good slide later. Deranged decisions. I feel so slow in this game. Especially after playing 7. It's just like, oh my god, I am slow as molasses here. Crush everywhere! That felt good. That felt good. $3D. Whoa. You beat Grenade Man. I think I need 5 for arrow, and I only have 4, I think. No, I have 5. Wow. I can just get arrow shot right away? Let's go. Let's fucking go. 1 stage arrow shot. I'm Frostman.
Ready.
He's Frostman. That's Frostman. Am I selecting it? Did it select it? Okay, it did. Rush bike time, baby, let's go. How did he fit through there? Good night, prototype. How did he fit in there? That looked like he could ride over it, right? It looked like he could fit through there. I was like, yo, I can totally just ride over that. It's fine. Have a good night.
Jump, jump. Jump, jump. Slide, slide. Jump, jump. Jump, jump. Slide, slide. Jump, jump. Jump, jump. Jump, jump.
I love if you take that top route and you land, the game won't let you jump while you're on the ground. You're not on the ground long enough to jump.
Ready.
Very sick. Thank you, Mega Man 8. I will forever be a hater of Mega Man vehicle sections. They're so rarely ever actually fun. It's okay when Tsunai does it. Yes. That's just true.
Jump, jump. Jump, jump. Slide, slide. Jump, jump. Jump, jump. Slide, slide. Jump,
Whatever.
Slide. Jump, jump.
It's fucked up how jump, jump, slide, slide's enough to make me go, do I have to have this in the marathon? It's so trivial, but it annoys the shit out of me. I thought this broke them. Whatever. I think I just hate how slow this game feels. Like you're so slow in it. I like this game, but playing it right after the others makes me a hater of it. I think that's kind of telling. Like after when I play Mega Man 8 on its own, I have a good time. But when I play it right after 1 through 7, I'm like, That feels a little damning. At least that's over with. Play it after 9. Problem solved.
I'll crush you. I will beat you.
I will beat you. I will crush you. I will beat you. Oh man. You got Ice Wave. Let's do it.
I'm Tengu Man.
He's Tengu Man. That's the truth about him. He's Tengu Man.
Ready.
They're coming for me. Mega Ball time. There we go. I've never played the Saturn version and I kind of don't care. Whoop, whoop. I forget if I ever did. All I ever hear is that the version's not as good, and then everyone bugs me. When am I playing it? And it's like, why do you want me to play the bad one? Unleash the bombs. Eddie, how many of those you got in there, honestly?
Ready.
Oh, well, if Cutman's in it. You know, I love me a good reference. Being mean like that for no reason. How do I... There's a bolt up there, but like I can't get it. I can't break that one. Because the ball symbol's up there, but I didn't have a shot that went up, so I couldn't get Eddie up in there. Oh well. Boom, 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 boom. Eddie, do you want to like save some of those for when there's an enemy? You just hoping some of these platforms appear.
Are you worthy of my challenge?
Are you worthy of my challenge?
Here you go.
What the fuck? Why did he land there?
No way. Tornado hold. Take this. Feel my power.
The voice lines of Tengu Man and Mega Man are like a 10-year-old thinking he's really cool while he fights an 8-year-old.
Regretful.
Feel my power. Ba-da-ba-ba-da-ba-da-ba-ba-da. Feel my power.
I'm home. Welcome back.
Oh, right. Everything else I want isn't until later. Right. I gotta beat the first 4. Duh.
Let's do it. I'm Clown Man.
I'm Clown Man. I feel like Clown Man's voice is just a complete fucking whiff, you know? Like, just not even close to getting anything right here. I fuck this up every time. I don't know if that could be done. Ow. Ow, ow. I'm just being dragged all over the place here. I want to get fast slide, but I know I'm gonna buy fast charge first because it's just too important. You die. Oh, okay, he's dead. I got question mark power. When I first got that, I was just like, I didn't know what it meant. But no, it's actually a power that's just question mark. And like that threw me off. Alright, time to fuck this up a million times. I'll never get it. I'll never understand the timing of this shit. There we go. I don't know why I'm so bad at using the Super Ball. Just fire it while falling and hold the button down, and it just doesn't always work. I don't get it. And then just this one. Yeah. All right, it automatically walks you over into it, so you have to go in. A couple times.
Weakling, this isn't a joking matter.
Such a weird characterization.
What are you doing? Ouch! Ouch! What have you done to... Ouch! 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 What are you doing? Ouch! Ouch! What have you done to me? Ouch! Ouch!
Owned.
See you in my dreams.
See you in my dream. See you in my dreams. I'm hungry. Oh yeah, Mega Man 8's just a longer ass game. That's true. There's all load times and shit on top of it.
Time to get serious.
That charge time is so long. Thank you. Yeah. That's the default message when it's an anniversary for the stream. Everyone gets prompted with that when they join in. It's just there in chat. I feel a strong sense of justice within you. Thanks, Proto Man. Goodbye. Movie of Mega Man screaming while electrocuted. I'm home.
Welcome back.
Shortens the time for the charge shot. Yes, please. And then I gotta get 5 total for the hyper slider.
Good luck, Mega Man.
Good luck, Mega Man.
I'm home.
I did not mean to go back there. That's the wrong button. I'm home.
Welcome back. Good luck, Mega Man.
Dr. Light's lab. Yeah, let's just go do this.
swordsman.
I'm swordsman. I'm swordsman. All right, buddy.
Ready.
It's crazy how much faster it charges. Sword to a gunfight, that's true. All right, the first room is green. The second one is yellow. And then red. Oh, I hit the wrong order. I immediately forgot because I didn't expect it to just be left and right. I instantly forgot the order and got it wrong. That's great. It's a good sign. Why is it not just, whatever, man? It is remarkable to me how many Mega Man Maker levels are just this. You know, or just this level, and I'm like, man, I don't care. Apologize for what? Thank you. What are you sorry for? It's interesting it defaults to whatever like your default language is, not the default language of the stream. That's pretty funny. It blew up before the thing even appeared. That's funny.
Ready.
It's ready. These maps have like a Donkey Kong Country energy to them, you know? You know what I mean? DuckTales, yeah. Yeah, you're right. Yeah, I see it. I fucking see it though. I totally see it.
I won't hold back.
I won't hold back. I never expected to take that long. I guess I just get bored waiting for it. I almost never see that attack. I was hoping the thing would still fall and do nothing like during the death animation. That would have been funny. You beat Swordman, you got Flame Sword. That's just how it goes. You beat Swordman, you get Flame Sword.
I'm Searchman, okay?
I'm Searchman, okay? Okay. All right.
Ready.
If I'm holding the button when the stage starts, it doesn't charge. I think it threw me off for a second there. It's like, yo, hold up. I bet there's something down there I want that I just skipped. Where's Flame Sword? There we go. Light him on fire. Give me the bolt. Slowly climb up this ladder. It's just everything's so slow in this game. I can't help but keep complaining about it. Just everything is so slow in this game.
Ready.
There's Thunderclaw. Thank God for fast charge and arrow shot, cause goddamn. What's every retro achievement for this game? Is it like, do everything without buying a single upgrade from the shop? With the party hat emote. Thank you for the party hat emote, Alter. Thank you for congratulating me. I appreciate that. How are you? I let go. Whoop. DS2. Dark Souls 2? Question mark?
Begin mission. Yes.
See that one? Okay. Cool. I have not played it. I probably never will. For no reason. I just don't feel like it.
Shoot. Fire. Shoot. Fire. Go.
Alright, he's dead. It probably is. I played one. I played Elden Ring, and like I'm kind of good, you know. I'm kind of just good with that. Like I had my fill, you know what I mean? I feel like I wouldn't enjoy a lot of like Souls games. So it's like I played the ones like I ended up liking a lot. And I'm just like, you know what, let me just leave it at that. I had a good time. Maybe I'd like 2 and 3, but like I don't know. There's so many other things I want to play instead, and like finally, Hyper Slider, also known as a normal ass slide. I like, plus like, I don't know. People are so annoying about 2 and 3 that like I just don't even want to. I don't even want to have an opinion on them. I don't even want to play them and have an opinion because like no matter what, someone will be annoying, whether I like them or hate them. It will always be the wrong answer.
Ready.
I can't hit this thing. He's too good. I hate this song, I'm gonna be honest. This is probably like one of my least favorite songs in the game. It's just, it's too boring for me. I don't know, it just bores me. It's a boring song to me. Like that's it. It's all, the song's just like, this song feels like it's mumbling. That's what this song feels like to me. It feels like the song's mumbling. I'm fucking going, man. Fuck this stage. Right, I go this way. Duh. Gonna solve 10 Rubik's Cubes. Crack, oh my god. God, I really just don't remember how to do this fucking thing. There's like a fast way to do this and I like forgot. Okay, I guess we're good. Oh, I'm gonna lose my mind over this fucking thing. Alright, where was that bolt I missed? There we go. Mumblecore, yeah. Listen to the drip on this stage. Boop. Boop. Pew, 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 ba-dew.
Ready.
Mega Man's so slow in this fucking game. It's gonna drive me insane. There was no point in me doing that, by the way. She does not, in fact, know what she's doing. Look how clever she is jumping up around here. She ain't solving shit. I got news for you. She ain't solving shit over here. Her ass ain't cooking. Little dude came out of that one. There we go. At least I think that's it. Got this thing. Got that going for me. There we go. Had to happen. Get ready for this guy's voice lines.
I come here, but I don't know what to do.
What?
I was destined to
Subscribe this channel.
Hazel, thank you for subbing for 71 months. I appreciate it. Thank you. How you doing? It's Clown Man. Sometimes a man's a clown, you know? This game takes me so long. Oh my god. I feel like I'm like this is like what, the second marathon with 8. I'm already sick of Mega Man. I'm gonna be fucking real, man. I'm kind of sick of 8 already. It's just, it's so slow pace. Seriously? Fucking Flappy Bird over here.
Ready.
They gave him his fucking Mega Man DOS swim, which, like, honestly, pretty wild. This game's, like, fine, but the problem is if you play it right after playing 1 through 7, it just makes you feel like this is the slowest video game known to mankind. Like, I had to buy the slide that doesn't suck. I'm honestly glad that he's dead.
Ready.
This song is fine, but I kind of hate it as a Mega Man level song. You know? Like, he's slow, the charge is slow. Well, I bought the upgrade, so it finally isn't. And the music's too chill. I'm just like, damn. We could Mega Man Bedtime Edition. I'm gonna sound unhinged when I say I have more fun with Mega Man and Bass than I do 8. It's kind of true. But it's kind of true. Owned. It was luck. Thanks, Claire. How you doing? You be Aquaman, you get water balloon. That's just how it works.
Arise, my
Thank you for the gift sub, Anonymous. Appreciated.
Welcome back. Right on. Good luck, Mega Man.
Right on. Yeah, I gotta get ready to go to Japan on Monday. Are you ready for this DOS looking castle? Check this out. Tell me that ain't the most DOS PlayStation thing you've ever seen. It makes things cost less.
Ready. Jump, 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 jump. Slide, slide. Jump, jump.
Yeah, alright. You hitting the button, yeah, alright, whatever. I love when Mega Man dies. Alright, Alker, I see how it is. I push jump.
Ready.
For the record. If there's anything I never have confidence in a video game, it's a Mega Man vehicle section and my buttons doing what I tell them to do. Mega Man is known for being like a very responsive game with tight controls, and then it like introduced these vehicle sections that are just like, what if we weren't? What if we felt like dog shit? Here's a thought. And then like, hold on, let's do some of our sick grappling. How uncomfortable can we make the player feel? How can we have the player have absolutely no confidence that anything they input is gonna work right? Yeah, there we go. Is that so hard? I'm mashing. I want to get the hit in. I might be too far to the left though. Might like micro step forward. I hit the wrong button, so that's cool. Owned? No. There we go. I like this boss. Kind of fun. Once you know you can hold up to like angle the ball, once you know how the ball angles work, then it's fun. Before then it's annoying. But then it's fun.
Let's do it.
Let's do it.
Ready.
Feeling mega. Not feeling man though. You know, I don't know why I thought like the ladder would work. I jumped and held up and thought they would grab onto the ladder, but I'm a fucking idiot. Fool that I am. Whoop whoop. Thank you, Bay Dog. What the hell? A second one came out and I missed it? Wait, what? How'd that happen? What just happened? Yeah, I don't know how that happened. I completely whiffed it because I was just like caught off guard by that. Boom, 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 boom. We're just launching them. Boss time. Oh, they didn't get it. There we go. Just kill it. Just use the Astro shot. GG, shake my hand. You ever think about how unresponsive a lot of menus are? The menus in here are pretty responsive, like it was there, but some games, like, they just have the laggiest menus ever for, like, no reason. It's bizarre. Yeah, you know what I mean? I love how Arrow Shot just destroys the Joes in this. And I'm into that. Oh, I got lucky and it kept me up there. I know to wait. I'm on to you. I know how this works. This guy's a jerk. This section right here is the jerk section. It's the jerk section. Oh yeah, we fight base. I almost like always forget it happens here. Feel it.
Come on, Treble.
I love evil power. Oh, right. There we go. I always thought the explosions on the ground hurt you. They don't. I was always like, how the hell do you deal with this attack? And it's like, oh, that's fake. Once they touch the ground, they're done. That little explosion on the ground, that's fake. That's not real. I'm just like, God damn it. I'd like this health, please, thank you. Oh, fuck this jump. These jumps are evil for like no reason. It's so fucked up. There we go. Well, I'm low on health. Oh, it's this guy. He's a joke. This guy's a joke. True. Oh, it got me. I've never seen him do it that many times in a row. I fucked up big time. I can't believe I fucked it up that bad. I can't believe I fucked it up. This guy's a joke and I fucked it up. I somehow messed up like the easiest fucking boss here. That's bad. That's bad. Oh, he's not even gonna do it? I didn't even know he did that. It does sound like pourings. That noise does sound like pourings. It's true. It totally does. Let's do it.
Ready.
Freeze! I'll crush you. I will beat you.
I will beat you. Draw.
Crush everyone!
Just everyone. Oh. I can't get over that voice line. He just interrupts himself. I keep going the wrong way there. That felt good. I guess if your grenade mad exploding feels real good.
Weakling, this isn't a joking matter.
This isn't a joking matter. Okay, dude.
What are you doing? Ouch! Ouch! What have you done to Thunder? Ouch! Ouch! Thunder Carnival! Ouch! Ouch! What are you doing? Ouch! Ouch! What have you done to Thunder? Ouch! Ouch! See you in my dreams.
See you in my dreams. See you in my dreams.
It's just a kid. Don't make me laugh.
Don't make me laugh. I fucked up.
Here you go.
I was too close to the edge, so I died.
Kid, you're almost not worth the effort. Tornado hold. Get this. Feel my power. Tornado hold. Get this.
I hate that I have to guess which one he's gonna do. One jump over, the other one don't.
Tornado hold. It's regretful.
But you can call me handsome guy.
But you can call me handsome guy. I don't think I will. Stop landing on me. Get out of here.
Begin mission. Yes, sir. Go. Hell no. Shoot. Go.
That killed me? There's no fucking world where that killed me. Oh my god.
Ready.
I'm fucking tired. Fuck this game.
Hey, boy, come on. Shoot. Shoot. Go. Go. Hell no. Deadly storm.
Deadly storm.
Bonsai.
Yes. I'm excited to fucking finish Mega Man 8. I gotta tell you, adding Mega Man 8 to the marathon was the worst thing to do
I won't.
for me liking Mega Man 8. This game was fine until I added the marathon, and I'm just like, wow, I really dislike this compared to the rest.
Nice shot.
Like, this game's fine, but I think it's so much weaker than the others.
Oh, how did you find me? I feel so embarrassed. It had to happen. Yes, yes, it had to happen. 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 Yeah. You're great.
Doom. Proto-Man loves teleporting in right next to the bad guy with his back to him. Eltriok, what's up? How you doing? Welcome to the Mega Man Mid-Month Marathon on a Friday. What are we up to today? I'm just finishing up right now. What were you doing? Oh right, those work differently than in 7. I always forget that. I try to jump up and misdirect him like you do in 7, and then... I'd like some health, please. Thanks, Rush. There we go. There we go. No problem. Imagine thinking I need to lock in for Mega Man 8. Finally. For Heart, any good ones today? I'm done. It's over. This marathon's done. And now I just gotta do the X Games tomorrow, hey. Woo! Oh! Done fucking deal. Done fucking deal. Alright, that's enough of that. Where's the music? I hit play on it. Thank you guys for joining me. I'm done. Here's the Discord. Tomorrow is the Mega Man X Mid-Month Marathon. I need to go eat something and do some stuff before the night's over. Since I got my trip on Monday, I gotta take care of a bunch of his stuff tonight. But thank you all for joining. Tomorrow's the Mega Man X Mid-Month Marathon. See you tomorrow for that. And I'm done. Let me find someone to raid so I can get out of here. Real gator, real gator. What are people playing? What are they doing? 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 Oh, hello. Shirokaze is playing Symphony of the Night. Looks good to me. Looks good to me. Alright. Not to like end and run, but like I gotta do some stuff tonight so that I can be ready for tomorrow's X Marathon. Make sure I get everything in order. You know how it is. But have a good night, everyone. I will see you tomorrow. Take care. Good night.